It's not early. Anyways, Yuri, let me focus a bit, but then I'm gonna give you the full rundown of what's happening. Okay. 24 hours ago. Wait, hold on. Let me ping so like a few people can get here who are interested in me just explaining what the hell is happening here. New streams. Here, let me explain. Let me explain. I know you're confused. Let me explain. Well, okay. One, this is a game where the win condition is getting to day 99, okay? That's out of the way. It's 3,000. All right. Why is it 3,000? 24 hours ago, we started this game. Let me explain. How am I on day 3,000? I'm going to explain. 24 hours ago, started this game with 5 people. There were 5 people on the server. There are now 2. The way this game works is minimum when you get full multiplier, the days go up 9 at a time. A day is 4.5 minutes. It goes up 9. The ratio is 2 minutes, or 1 minute is 2 days. So this is 1,500 minutes. But there is a time skip device that allows you to skip nighttime, which is 1.5 minutes. So it is possible to go either 120 days per hour to 180 days per hour. Okay. You usually land more towards like 130, right? That's out of the way. You understand. So this is like 24 hours, right? Here now I have so much. There's so many like stories and lore that is in my brain that has happened. I just need to have it. It needs to be archived. Like someone needs to hear it. It needs to be on a stream. Okay. We played with a team of 5 until about 400. Then the 5th person who was not in the Discord voice call, because we were in a voice call. We'll get to hear this. The one person left. She left. It was like, oh, it was a girl named Rebecca, bro. She's gone. Rebecca's gone at 400. We get to 800. Then we start to think, because our goal was 1,000, right? Then we start to think, hey, we could actually, one of these people was in a different time zone. So if they actually held it down and then we slept and woke up, we could get pretty good. So we were like finding out who's going to do this. It ended up that what the British girl at about day 800, right? So see about 130 days as an hour. Day 800 happens. She leaves. The thing was she'd be back in 4 hours, right? No, we're not trying to get 9999. I got a question. You got playing archive? I don't know what that is. Anyways, day 800, she goes to Eep. She said, if you hold down for 4 hours, she'll wake up and she'll hold it down until we're back. So what happened was 2 hours goes by. We're all still here. I left for an hour and let them like deal with it. I come back and they're like, the guy who we could barely trust was like, I don't think I can spend another hour and a half like I have to idle. I have to like, so she's like dead, which means she just like AFKs, right? That's happening. So I hold it down for another hour when all 3 people are holding it down. It's been like 24 hours, but let me explain, Yuri. I hold it down. All 3 people are like how she is, which is dead. One of them disappears. You know, I press escape. That's weird. I guess he DC'd or something. He like they could not hold it down. Like, so now we're down to 3 people. 30 minutes goes by, the other guy gone. So now it's just me and her. So I hold it down for a little bit longer, right? I'm holding it down for a little bit longer. And then she comes back. And I'm like, oh shit, you're back. So what do you want to do? Because they are gone. And she said, I'll hold it down. I'll keep it going. So I left for 7 hours. You know, I eeped. And then I woke up and it was day 2000. So I when I was gone, it was day 1261. I made a mental note, 1261. I come back, it's like 1990, right? 7 hours. That was this morning. And so now it's just been me and her holding it down. And we're just like, so there's a common trend in this game, right? You 24 hour, you very well understand 24 hours is to get to 3000. That's the standard. So most people, most like serious people in this game, they have about a 3000 record because they pulled an all-nighter, they stayed awake 20 hours, and they were like, okay, I'm going to bed. And then it's just boom, the record's 3000. So we had the realization that we could get to 4000. Okay, 24 hour. I didn't go 24 hour AFK. I went 7 hour AFK. That was a different game. Okay, but yesterday I wasn't playing another game. That was the day before, bro. It's been 2 days. Anyways. So come back. It's day 2000. We realized that we get to 4000 because we were at the same point 24 hours ago where we were like, okay, let's go to 1K. So basically, we're just going to 1K again. Obviously, we're not going to like go to like 7,000 or anything. And what you said, Yuri, was 9999. The day goes past that. The record's like 20K right now, the world record. But we're not doing that. So basically, here's what's happening. She is AFK right now for 4 hours. So I was like, this needs to be memorialized. This whole situation. I have 100 diamonds, bro, because I've done Stronghold like 20 times in this server. Like, it just needs to be remembered. I would be remiss if I could not provide this historical moment. So here I am. I started the stream. I just want, like, you know, a month from now when I completely forgot like what went down, I want to be able to know what went down. And anyways, so that's the main initial story. That's the lore drop. That's the context that I'm bringing you this with. So when you see the base, I don't want you to say anything like, "What the hell?" or "What is wrong with you?" or "Are you out of your mind?" or "Are you good?" I just want, you can't join. That's one thing. You can't join. So, you know, I said 3 people are gone. They can never rejoin. They tried to rejoin. You can't rejoin after allegedly day 700. You can't leave. You can't rejoin. So the people who like DC'd at like 1,000, they're gone. So their record is not what ours is, which is very high. All right, so this is the base. We got Oil Yard. It was called Oil Farm Heart, and I changed it, which is basically just this thing pumping out oil. Okay. This is a bunch of blueprints. So when I left for 7 hours, the girl, she just decorated. The base didn't look like this when I vanished. Like, she expanded it, bro. And okay, so one of the guys who left was a chef. That's why all this is sparkly. It's because of this item. This is from the chef. I can't get this. It's from the chef. We took it. All this is sparkly. Also, this is hearty stew. Only can be made by the chef, right? All right. This is the base tour. Lots of food. Lots of stew. I had to rejoin because I died at 40 and I was in the cold area, bottom left, and nobody saved me. So like my menu's like messed up. There's a million coins everywhere. What the hell is this? Well, I'm about to explain. Bro has a stock. Oh yeah, the coins. Yeah, I have 8,000 coins. You get 5 per coin stack. So basically I picked up 1,500 coin stacks because that's how long the game's been going on. All right. And so in my boredom, I made an obby. And I want to show this obby to you. So the reason for this channel you're on right now has always been to memorialize and archive. You know how like you have all those stories of the things you've done like digitally, and like you don't realize it, but you don't really remember what actually happened. You just have like this memory, these like faint memories. This needs to be known. I made an obby. So here's the obby. So you do this, you go to the flower, you go to the boost pad, you charge it. I made an obby. And then you go like this, boom, 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 mushroom, torches. I messed up. I'm bad. This, mushroom, wood sheds, shelf, table. Obby. I made an obby. I'm gonna do it once more. I want a clean run. Okay. It is that deep, bro. We're on day 3000. It is that deep. You'll be attacked tonight. Okay. Make sure my hunger's up. I want to get like a good obby run. Oh yeah. I messed up, bro. I messed up. The torch is the hardest part. And I made this obby. Okay, let me try that again. It's a good obby, isn't it? Like it gives you the boost pad, so you gotta like do the full run around. It's fun. I want just like footage of me doing the full obby like perfectly. Just because it's funny, and it could be a funny gif. Also, the lag spikes, ignore that. Those aren't gonna go away. Those are not gonna go away. I hate to break it to you. The lag spikes are staying. The server is in shambles. So, oh, so these gems are useless. See, basically this is how many. Every time these cultists attack these things, it gives one fragment. This. So whenever you see like a gem or a bunch of gems, this is like 20 minutes at least. There's a lot. They're all over the place, bro. Like they're genuinely everywhere. I gotta make sure I don't die too, because if I die, it's over. Because I don't have any insurance, so I need to. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna buy myself a second life. There. Then if I die, the game isn't over. So I can play very risky. At least I think the game isn't over. I have no way of knowing, I'll be honest. I don't know if it ends before it revives you. Don't know. I'm not gonna find out. Bro, why? Okay, so like I said, our plan was to go to 1,000. 1K. That was the goal. But then we did the shift, right? And what the shift means is instead of like most people who quit at 3K because they gotta sleep, I'm full of energy. So basically we're going to 4K minimum. And I just wanted the archive, and she's gone. So that means I can like talk without being like worried. Lag yeah server indeed. So basically you just get to join me in the process of waiting for the number at the top of the screen to go up. Also, okay, it's not an NA server, it's an EU server. Okay. EU server. Okay. So let's get that out of the way. Go to SD, what does that mean? So basically, we're just, oh my god, it's okay. The lag spikes are happening because like, don't worry about it. It's about, oh, you mean like you think it's gonna like, well, what happens to Roblox games? I forget the phrase. I forget like what term, like the packets or some shit. Like, not the packets. There's like a byte thing that goes up in Roblox servers that when it reaches a certain amount, it auto shuts down. That only happens in shitty Roblox games. I assume this one is optimized because the world record's like 20K. So if that was an issue, like we would not be able to get to 3K or 4K. Like there's people going to 20K. So I think I'm in the clear from that. 12 minutes. Okay, so basically we unlocked, most people are stuck at 3,000, right? Because they just do a 24-hour run. and then they sleep because they're solo or like they don't have people invested. Somehow we are invested, okay? This bitch is taking a nap so she can go later in the day. She also said, what did she say? She 3 hours ahead of me or behind? I keep forgetting. Ahead. Okay, she said she would be willing to go to 1 p.m. tomorrow, and I just said no. Because that's 10 a.m. for me, and also no. Like, what the hell? Not an option. But also, like, in theory, that would literally mean we could go to like 8,000. Or that's not happening. You don't have to worry about that. This is ending now after 4,000. Okay. This stream is just like documenting. We're past the point of like this even being a game. This is just we're just waiting for the clock to turn, bro. Like we're like genuinely. I'm just watching the clock tick for real. I have a revive active. So like I can go die. There is no game. You're here to listen to me yap. Genuinely. You get to see me pull 10-minute AFKs. I just needed some sanity. Please type messages. Please, I beg. Yeah, this is an EU server because she's British. I'm gonna lose my mind. This time skip thing saves a lot of time. Okay, this time skip thing is a saving grace. I wish it was better. I wish you could use the green gems on it. But it's fine. So basically this game is keeping this fire up. We're studying. That's probably a better use of your time. Anyways, it's keeping this fire up. Good, you have to. I'm staying here too. You may be like, hey man, why aren't you doing anything? Well, I'm doing it. This is it. You can't somehow join in. There's no way. It's impossible. Like it's not even like it's not even one of those games that like restricts it. You're not meant to rejoin. The game isn't meant to go on this long. It was not designed for this. This game was designed for 99 nights, not 3,000, bro. But it's fine. Because the saving grace is that this little diamond icon is a repeatable event, which gives diamonds. So basically, I would just be doing the diamond event and keeping the fire up and keeping my hunger up. There's no more exploration. There's nowhere to go. We're just okay, well there kind of is. It's making bandages, but like I'm not gonna go make bandages. I guess I could. Anyways. The one thing I feel like I should do is like pick up all the meat though. There's like meat everywhere. Yeah, this is basically just like me farming diamonds with the stronghold. And then just, you know, vibing for real. This was meant to be a server of 4 people. There was meant to be 4 people here right now. Instead, it is a duo. Bro, I'm out of breath. I'm out, like, any questions? Any questions from the class? Any inquiries? Any needed updates? Any questions, bro? Okay, the game. So as you can see, there's a map. It's filled out, so you don't understand. It starts empty. All these chests are X'd out. The game is getting to night 99. You can loot. You can like craft stuff. You build your base, and then you survive. The problem is the game is easy. So easy, in fact, that you can survive forever. Completely self-sustaining. There's these items. I'll go show it. So it makes more sense. Oh my god. Like, this is the threat, this deer. Nerd. Don't call me words. Oh, I should turn the volume up. I've had the volume low. If this is easy, okay. It's easy in the sense that... Oh, that wasn't cooked? It's easy in the sense that it's solved. Like, there's no mysteries. Like, you know how to do it. But also, it's like, these items are too strong. Like, if you look here, right? Look here. These are farm plots. And if you... This is 10 farm plots stacked on top of each other. What that does is, you know, make a trillion of these carrots. And then this fire is the main important thing to keep up. Let's look at what, like, just a bit of carrots add to it, right? You know, it's full. So, like, then there's still, like, all this here, right? Like, let's see how many are actually here, right? So, I fill my sack. They grow faster than I can consume them. I spam E, my hunger fills up. See, they just grew right there. I keep the fire alive. It's completely self-sustaining. You just need someone to do it. The gameplay. The gameplay is trying to speed that process up with this. This clock. Or am I getting attacked? I'm getting attacked, right? When you activate this... Wait. Did it finally break? So this item can break. It might have broken, but it fixes if you pick it up. Like going AFK with this. Okay, yeah, you can't rejoin, so the game stays on forever. This is a clock. Yeah, people do macros. If you're solo, you have to do macros. What we do is we auto click to stay in the server. Like, she's just auto clicking, but like I'm here, so the game's gonna keep going, right? I'm sure there are like macros that you could do. This oil barrel, it produces oil and it shoots it, so like you can have this aimed at the fire, unironically, right? But yeah, so basically, if you have more people, it lessens the burden. Like, if there was a 5-player server, okay, okay, Yuri, it's not AFK world. It turned into AFK world. You optimize so much, it turns into AFK world, right? Like, I just spam E here. I grab this. I throw this in the fire. It goes infinite, right? Even if I die, this will respawn me. It's just, it's a bit, it's kind of one. The game is one. But let me reiterate that most people stop because they're alone and they get to 3,000. It's number go up, Chris. It's number go up, okay? But it's more than that. If this was a dead game, I would not stop. If this is a dead game, nobody's gonna do this. I wouldn't do this, but it's not. There's people care. Okay, my record before this was day 815. I'll tell you what the reward is. This is the reward. My record previously was 815 before I pressed play and made the crucial mistake of joining this team. When I would join lobbies, people would flock to me and be like, please join my server. Just imagine if my day says 5,000 and not 800. Your Honor, they flocked me. Bro, it's just the children. They will be impressed. It's just a flex piece. But it's also like, so I brought this up in context of other games, Yuri. when things work in a way where the number goes up and there's a limit, like a reasonable limit. There's no hard limit on this game, but there's a limit. Like time. When things go up like that and they operate like that, what happens is things gain value the higher up you go, even if the difficulty of obtaining them doesn't even go up. So if somebody is playing the game and they go 100 to 200 days, that's 100 days, right? That's 100% more days. You would think, wow, that's so impressive, but it's not, because it's only 200. You see where I'm going with this? But if you're at 10,000 and you get 100 more days, it's suddenly like, oh my God, I'm still going, right? So it's like the longer this goes on, the more you're like, but why not just get 50 more, you know? Why not just get 20 more? Just a few more. Because it has more value. Let me say this. Let me bridge the gap here. This is the latest this is the most I'm ever doing in this game ever. There is no way I ever do another thing like this. So I might as well cook. I might as well set like a diabolical record. Oh, it's broken. Yeah, I gotta fix it. Luckily, I have a hammer now. That hasn't broken in 3,000 days. That's crazy. So no, I might as well not play Clash Battleground. So what you're witnessing is me just, I'm just gonna keep it going, because bro, she's sleeping, right? You don't wake up and then I just like, what do? I could leave too, but I'm not going to. We just win. We just win. Genuinely. The game is won. Like, look at the map. I just want to go around the map so it's like in video footage. See how it's laggy, bro? That's not my PC. That's the server. Look at the carnage. This is history. Some of these places haven't been walked on in 20 hours. Look how laggy it is. After this, I literally will go in like another server briefly just to like see like how laggy this really was, because I'm desensitized. It doesn't even feel laggy anymore. It just feels normal. Okay. Yuri with oh my God. Yeah, I know, you're speechless. Okay, so once again, most people stop at 3,000. So like if I stop now, it would look as if I just like soloed 24 hours and I'm a coward, a weakling, a pathetic ant. But I don't, there's like, I don't have to. You know, we're too far in, bro. There's also a group chat. I have not been alone. I want that to on record. It is not like I've been alone in this server, right? The first 1,000 had 4 people, 5 to 500, 4 to 1,000, and then 2 disappeared, and then it was duo from 1,200 onward. So it wasn't like it's in solo, right? I wouldn't do this solo. Get that out of the way. But it's just like now it's about it's the love of the game, bro. It's like you can't stop now. I'm getting to at least 4K. Okay. 4K is the goal. 5K is not happening under no circumstances. So it's really a question of what number between 4 and 5,000 will it end up on? Assuming no like power outage, DC, anything catastrophic. Assuming nothing. There's nothing stopping me. Also, I learned a lot of things this game. Y'all have a group chat. We have a group chat. Anyways. Oh, Yuri. So the two people of you, of course, you know that left at around a day 1,000 because they didn't mean to leave. They they had their separate reasons. They DC'd, etc. They started another 1,000 run because they wanted to get 1,000. So this game has been going on long enough for the people who were initially in it to have started a new run to get 1,000. This is runs inside of runs. It's Inception, bro. Inception. Bro, it's Sunday. Remember, okay, we started Saturday. It's Sunday. We're not going to Monday. We cannot. Okay. But on record, she did say if she could, she would unironically do it all week and go for the world record. So basically, she's insane. I'm not. I'm gonna look at the group chat. I'm gonna read the messages. Res Miho, I can't sleep. Dog. Go to bed now. Bro, she wants me to revive her. She's back. She cannot sleep. I'm telling her to whatever, bro. I'm not reviving her, bro. Why does she want to be revived? Tell her to sleep. I don't like, bro. All right, good. I got rid of her. All right. So the only repeatable content is this. Oh my God. The stronghold. It gives gems and it can be redone, and it essentially gives 3 minutes of time skip. Very important. I'm cooking. I'll be here for I'll be here all day. I'm probably gonna end up doing this another 10 times. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna go to the lobby and I will have 200 diamonds, which is literally crazy. Yeah, there's a group chat. I thought it was random people, but it's just her being like, revive me, which is not happening, bro. It's not happening. This bitch not trust me. How dare she? I'm locked in. I'm cooking. But I do need like AFK. And that you're gonna get to see how that's done. Oh wait, I have to do the attack real quick, actually. In 2 minutes. AFK is peak. You just eat a stew and then it's like 10 minutes. So it's not like I'm trapped here. Just close to that. I'm trying to think. Did I tell every little bit of information that happened? Oh. At the very start, I know I said I died at 40. Another thing that happened was one of the guys, like the guy who hosted this, like the initial guy who was like advertising, like who wants to go to 1K, right? He AFK'd from day like 90 to 300, which is like 2 hours, right? And then he came back and he went, can I get the hammer, which is this, which allows you to move stuff so I can redesign the base? And we were like, bro, you left and now you want to come back? Have I lost living privileges? I would help, but I'm busy being dead. Bro, like, I wish there were times to, I don't know when she said this. That's funny. That's really funny. Res me ho. God. Yeah, we cannot be revived. Anyways. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm gonna AFK in a moment. My AFK limit's like, I'm not gonna say 10 minutes. It's actually probably more. It's probably less. It's not okay with the respawn capsule. It's actually kind of a while. The respawn capsule probably makes my AFK like 15 minutes at full maximum, but I'm never gonna do that. There's no need. I already did. Oh my god, that was a very long lag spike. That, bro, it's like, those are the longest lag spikes. Those are real lag spikes. This server dying? Can you imagine? There's no way, bro. These people go to like 10 million, bro. Kill these gems. Jesus. Need to make sure to clean up to reduce the lag, unironically. Bro, I thought it was being an attack. Did it like not load in because I wasn't over here? Okay, no, my PC should be fine. Okay. It's the server. But that was a very long lag. Those are the longest. Those are like real lag spikes. Those weren't just like something loaded in. That was like, I'm worried it's gonna crash, you know? Bro, what happened? Wasn't there was meant to be an attack? I'm lost, bro. All right, I just spam E on a bunch of carrots. Also, I have seasoning. You can literally just like season the carrots, and then like they're really good food. So like basically, there's never a reason to like make these stews, but we just have the stews. I wish we had a real chef, because real chefs make things that aren't stews. They make better food. Like they make like baked dinner and stuff. Is there an attack? I'm so confused, bro. No skips. All right, low key BRB, bro. It'll be all right. If I die, it's fine because I won't. The days are numbered. Limited. Do they even exist? No wonder the other 5 leave. No, the other 3 left. We're 2 numbers off. The server limit is 5. Okay, so one dude. He was jealous. Like, he's like, guys, I can't believe you got the record for 1,000. And like, he said that as we were on like 2,200 or something. Around that, and we were like, bro, at this point, like, it doesn't even feel, it feels like it's both no time has passed and too much time has passed. It's been an eternity and no time at all. I still have this like tendency to not want to use oil barrels, but there's literally, like, look at this, bro. And there might be more. Okay, no, she moved them. That's only what's here. How do I get sign? I don't know how she got signs. Are there? No, no, no. There's a limit on the sign. So I thought you lost when the campfire reached 0. No, you lose when you die. The campfire reaching 0 just means there's no safe zone anymore. So mobs spawn on you, and the deer spawns on you, and the owl spawns on you. The thing is, it's really easy to keep the campfire lit. It also stays lit on its own for like 20 minutes, unironically. Which is kind of crazy to me. Because if the game is meant to be played only to 99, that's low-key 20 minutes is at max multipliers. It's 45 days. Like half the win. So it's kind of weird that they designed it that way. But no, like, it should be more like, it should unironically be like 6 minutes. Okay, it should be like 10 if they want to keep it still easy, accessible. I feel like it's like 25, bro. And the fire going out should like start damaging everybody or something, like, or so, like something bad should happen. And then they should release a hard mode where it's like 5 minutes. And then like I want to move the oil drill so it's shooting them directly. I'm gonna move. Okay, this is, yeah. Like I thought the camp. Okay, yeah. Like I thought the campfire going out was losing, but it's not. Losing is dying, and the campfire just helps you stay alive. So I learned a lot. Like I said, I learned a lot in this game. Where do I put this, bro? Should I put it here? Is that a good idea? I can like see everything. Losing my mind slowly. One thing about this Yuri is that because it's 99% waiting, nothing is a rush. I'm just chilling. Nothing is urgent. So, gonna hang out. Just home, just vibing. Casually sitting at most people's hard record. 3,000 is where they stop. 4,000 would require them to be awake for like 40 hours. But I've only been awake 9 hours. So 31 to go. No. Maybe. No. But here's the thing, Yuri. I'm never doing this again. So I might as well make it the highest number possible. The problem is the highest number possible is higher than I want. There is a world where I could push this to 7,000. I could make it happen. Are you early? Leave. My eyes are closed, bro. There's a world where I could make this 7,000. And it hurts me I am capable of that. Because I don't want it to happen. Because she said she could hold it down until 9 a.m. my time. And like I could just, in theory, sleep a full night's sleep and then take over. Relinquish all feeds and just hold it down for 12 hours. And that is a world that will not happen. But it's tempting, you know? It's like the mad scientist. You know, we are so caught up on whether or not we can. We never thought maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. I can. Keep this server alive for, my God, 24 more hours. Should I? Obviously, it would be with the help of somebody. But should that happen? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think the answer is no. But we were already past the point of reason. 1,000 is the last goal that sits in the realm of what I will call casual. I know that sounds insane, but that is 1,000, day 1,000 as a goal is casual in the sense that it doesn't require you to do anything else other than play the game. That's it. It's just a long run. The game itself has an achievement that many people have to go to 500. You're just doubling that. And the first 500 is slower than the second 500. So you're just basically doing 2 of the achievements back to back, but the second one is much quicker. And you've already prepared everything. So it's not too crazy. And also, it doesn't take more than 8 hours. When you push beyond that, it is not like smashing another wall. It's like going through drywall and being met with a brick wall. Because there is no longer, I'll just spend more time. You are now at the point where you need sleep. Your human body is not a machine. There is a biomechanical limit. I'll get to whether or not I've slept, okay? The answer is, so what if I have and what if I haven't, you know? Anyways, there's a biomechanical limit. The people who push past that go beyond 1,000. And at that point, you are making a decision to plan to go much farther. 2,000 to 3,000 is a realm that exists within the serious category, but you are not crazy yet. You have not strayed too far from the light. Because to get 3,000, all that is asking of you is to pull an all-nighter. That is a tier of insanity above, of course, but it is still adequately reasonable. That is a weekend project. That is, I'm gonna start this on Friday night. I'm gonna start this on Saturday night, and it's gonna go till Sunday night, and then that's my record. We are the tier above that. We took shifts, which means people were allowed to leave for extended periods of time with no worry, probably still worry, of the server dying because there were active people holding it down. So the reason you see it on 3,000 and it is not literally like 5 a.m. is because this game started 24 hours ago. And the answer to your question is yes, I have slept. I slept a good amount while this person held it down as I am now in front of you now. So and honestly, I should have been gone longer. Because she stayed with me until about an hour ago. She was just here for like, but now she's like sleeping again. Right? So the situation is, we are now a tier above the 3,000 day like hard cap of one person playing all-nighter. Right? Of course, there are people who can stay awake for 70 hours, 100 hours. Those people exist. This is one of those situations where you probably could do this for 100 hours alone if you like knew the technique to stay awake like that. And it may sound insane, but there's a little game that has two historical live streams. One is 75 hours long and the other is 100 hours. And yes, it is the same guy. No, he does not go to sleep. There might be like a 20-minute power nap segment. But other than that, like he's like they're awake the whole time. So if you were to translate that to this game, one person could solo like very high, but that is beyond reasonable. And that skill set is much better used elsewhere. So I come back to we are in the tier above where we have slept during this run, woken up, and it is still happening. And when you've done that, just imagine it's like you do something every day. 10 push-ups, 100 push-ups. I don't know why I'm on push-ups. I don't know. You eat a bowl of oatmeal, you go for a run. Maybe imagine this, like you're running a marathon. I don't know how long marathons are. 100 miles? 3-mile run? 10 miles? 10-mile marathon. Imagine most people do this marathon, you know, no one can run this marathon. This is a marathon. No one can run the marathon. No one can run the marathon fully except a few people. Most people run, you know, 40% of the marathon, 50%, 60%. This is like if we pulled a fucking turtle in the hare situation where we ran 60 to 80% of the marathon, went to sleep, and then we're like, yeah, I could run another 80%. But wait a second. 80 oatmeals are an oat is a grain. An oatmeal is what happens when you prepare the grain, pour boiling water on it, and it absorbs the water much like rice does. In fact, it's exactly like rice. It is another grain that you pour boiling water on, and it absorbs the water and becomes food. It is the same thing. They're both grains. It's basically the same thing, but oatmeal is more like a breakfast. Okay, ew. No, it's not gross. It's not gross. It tastes good. It tastes good. It's like rice in the sense that it doesn't taste like anything on its own. It's more like a it's more like a my bad, my brain is leaking out the side of my ears. It's more like a base for the actual food. So like rice, you put curry on it, or like chicken or whatever. Oatmeal, you put brown sugar. Oh my god, that big ass lag spike. You put sugar, you put maybe some peanut butter. It's like a base for other toppings. Holy shit, ignore the lag spikes. Anyways, what was I talking about? All right, we're in the realm. So imagine if you ran, we basically, in a world where people run the full marathon and they tap out, and some people run 40, 50, 10% of the marathon. We ran 80% of the marathon, and then we took a nap during the race at 80%, and then we went, yeah, I could do another 80%. So what you get in that situation is 80 plus 80 is 160%. So, or 160%. And 160% is a bigger number than people can do alone, which is 100%. 100% is the hard limit for one person. with no plan. Reasonably, like I don't know who's out here staying awake 40 hours. I don't think anybody. Assuming most people like they do like one anyways. So we are at the point where we are our possible potential is about 160, 180% of what most people do. Most people are capable of. Like our starting line was 80% of what most people do. Like their runs end at 3,000. We basically today I started at 2,000 basically. So basically, in theory, I could go to 5,000, right? My finish line is ahead of my start line is already ahead of most people. But should a human do that? The answer is no. So what is happening instead? I will not be doing 200% of the race. I will be doing 170%. And what that does is if most serious people have the limit of 100% of the race, what does it look like when you see somebody who's done the race 1.5 times? It means we become super outliers. Because if most people's hard limit is 3,000, and it is, evidently so, if you go to like the server, the Discord server, or like public servers and get lucky, the best people you see are, they talk about how they, their records day 1,800, or like they're like my record day 2,800, and you know what they did? They did a 24-hour run and went to sleep. It is the rareness of anything past 3,000 is disproportionate. It doesn't even make sense, because in theory, if it saved the day, it would be spread out, right? But because of that, the limits of the human body and mind, the record is disproportionately capped for like most people at 3,000. So there's a lot of like 2,500 to 3,500 records. So many people have that. So I have a dream to have 4,000, to be in the outlier. I don't even know how this conversation started, but that is what's happening here. That is what you're seeing. You're seeing a man go beyond the limits because of the power of sleeping during a run. My goalpost was halfway down my start line was halfway down the race, bro. And they did not flag me. So why not run, Uh-huh. Thoughts, questions, inquiries? Okay, the reason nobody can join an already started run is because the game is not meant to go on that long. I have a random question. What do you think about Australia? Australia. Arnar. That's what I think about Australia. Any questions? Curry on ice? No, curry on rice. The way I'm saying it does taste good, bro. It's oatmeal. It's a grain that you put boiling water on. It absorbs boiling water, becomes edible. It doesn't really have a taste on its own, and then you put other stuff. Australia. I'm gonna tussle with a kangaroo. Okay. Anyways, I watched what's his name? What's the lemur's name that starts with a Z that had a kids TV show on CBC with the Kratt brothers? What was the lemur's name? They're Australian, right? The fucking lemur's Australian or something. Brothers, lemur. Zaboomafoo. Zaboomafoo is the limit to my knowledge on Australia. Zaboomafoo. That's peak childhood. I think the Crap Brothers are Australian. Hold on. Oh my god, are they alive? How old do they look? Oh, they're American. Unlucky. I think they what? Okay, they did episodes on kangaroos. I'm gonna look up how old the Crap Brothers are. They're probably like 60. Probably 50. Holy shit, they're 60 years old exactly. Oh my god, the TV show voiced by them. That's crazy. They did it real life, and then they were like, you know, maybe we should make a TV show. I'm just gonna get the Crap Brothers now. They look so old now. They're just old men, bro. It's over. People really do age. Yeah, they're Australian, but they did an episode with kangaroos. So. Zaboomafoo. Bro, Zaboomafoo is such like a satisfying kids show. I think it was meant to be. It like tickles the brain. Like there's real animals, then the fake animal. You know? And they actually like go out with real animals. And like it's real people. Like there's no brain rot. It's educational entertainment. It's like it's hard to describe. It's like you think it's brain rot because it's like all this fucking talking animal. But then they're just like, by the way, did you know that pigs actually have 3 layers of skin? And you're like, oh well. But now you get fucking what's the kids show everyone hates? It's on the tip of my tongue. What is it called? It's the ones that Chemical, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna tweak out. It's on the tip of my tongue, bro. It ends with like co. Oh my god. What is it called, bro? Someone tell me. Cocoa Melon. Cocoa Melon. Now you have like Cocoa Melon. So how did we stray from Zaboomafoo to Cocoa Melon? How did it happen? You know, there's like a thing where if you're sleep deprived for 24 hours, the effect on your brain is equivalent to being drunk. But I'm not sleep deprived 24 hours. I'm like oddly relaxed. Very relaxing. I'm just listening to the fire in game. Another thing, on record. I'm pretty sure the game is bugged. After night 100, there cannot be lightning. It's literally just blizzards constantly. There's never lightning. The lightning rod right there is useless. Zaboomafoo. Slow descent into insanity, I will say. There's something peaceful about it though. I just can't hear anything. It's just this shitty game audio. Oh, I guess we should play a cutscene. No one ever plays a cutscene. That's it. Also, the reason the multiplier is 9, for the people who don't know, because they're like so it's been 3,000 days. No, it's been more like 300. beds, that they're a multiplier, and then these children. So there's 4 children, 4 beds, and obviously you start with a 1 multiplier. So then 1 day is 9 days instead. So I don't even know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because it allows like epic speed runs. Because if you get a 9 multiplier immediately, you get like a 40-minute run. And if you do stronghold like immediately, you can like time skip the last day. Oh, my inventory is so full of shit that you can't even like see my items anymore. Oh, so what was my lore? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, bro. I'm just. Did I loot the stronghold? I think I did, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I guess I'll stay in the base for a little bit longer. There's no, like, the map is cleaned out. That's the one thing. I wish like more strongholds like were relootable for exclusively cultist gems. The only way to upkeep cultist gems is stronghold and letting yourself get attacked. But if there was a way to get cultist gems that didn't involve getting attacked, and it was like you could like may like every day like one of the outposts, because there's a few outposts. There's one in you can kind of tell where they are. It's where there's 3 gold chests. So like the top right and like the middle right. And bottom left, there's 2 beside each other down there. Anyways, if there was a way to get the gems, I wouldn't have to ever do a night, which would mean 1 hour would be 180 nights, days. 120 is just letting it go on its own. 180 is skipping every single night. But you can't do that. You have to do somewhere in the middle. Which means it's like more like 140, 150. Pretty good. I needed this to not go to waste, in the sense that I needed there to be footage in existence of what the hell went on. Like, genuinely. When the stream starts at 3,000. So if you had any hope that there'd be another game, throw it out the window. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. All I'm saying is this bitch is like, I will hold it down for the next 8 hours. I'm not gonna stick around. And if she's still alive when I'm back, that is gonna be trauma, but it's not gonna happen. I think we're gonna throw on purpose at 4K ish, surely. Surely, right? Because who in their right mind would go to 5,000 or 6,000? Okay, that's not happening. But like it's like, the problem is it's like an option. Because the time frame she gave was more than enough, I think. More than enough. Unfortunately, more than enough. So how's people? How's people? Oh yeah, Ender said He said you responded to that DM while playing this game. So at 10 yesterday, 20 hours ago, I responded to his DMs. Yes, I was in this game, but at that time it was like day not 700 or something. Okay, wait, I'm gonna I want the oil drill to face the fire. What's gonna happen? I lost my hammer. Okay. Oh wait, oh my god. The sundial's in there. Wait, no, it's not. Oh no, please, bro. I'm out my brain. You can't do it. You can't. Okay, it's here. Oh, it's blue. Oh, that's fine. It's blue because it's important. Uh, I guess I'll put this there. That's nice. Um, you know, if I people often do, like I said, the sort of mental limit for most people is like at the lag spike. It it's gonna work. It's like 1,000. Obviously, I said like 3,000. That is the like hardcore limit. That is like the serious limit. But yeah. So 1,000 is more so the like the noob goal because it's like an 8 hour. It's like the casual goal, like I said. So one thing I was thinking about is obviously like 1,000 runs are gonna feel like child's play compared to this, and that's really interesting to think about. Like a 1K run is a joke, bro. I could get to 1K no diff, no issues whatsoever. I basically did one today. I mean, I've been lucid for 1,200. Yep. You know what the tech is? A few, a bit of tech I learned a year and a half ago. Nuts are very quick calories. If you're ever busy or insane, just like a cup of almonds is like really easy to consume, and it's really efficient calories. And one thing I learned more recently was you can kind of just like drink a big glass of milk, and that's just like 300 calories. So like drink your milk. Drink your milk. Just like it's like before you even eat food, just like guzzle a bunch of milk. Or after. It doesn't even fill your stomach. It just there's calories in there. Is the stronghold open yet? This says I stood in the sun today. Oh, that's laggy. Don't worry, we saw sunlight. We saw sunlight. Saw sunlight. We're in the chill zone right now. The chill zone. 2 minutes. Am I just gonna stand here? Yeah. We're in the chill zone right now. Just hanging out. Vibing. That wolf's probably been walking against that wall for 4 hours. No, it's vibing. When I went to like 700 something, we had cleared the map, and I was trying to figure out whether or not things respawn. Let me confirm. Things respawn. And there, I'm glad you're back. I hope that you remember how long the stream has gone and go back 30 minutes when the stream is long over and I'm dead in like tomorrow, and you listen to the rant I had. It's good stuff. Anyways, we have sort of locked ourselves in a perpetual cycle, much like an hourglass. I am the top of the, or the I am one half the hourglass, and the last person remaining is the other. And so when I run out of sand, we flip the hourglass and I get all the sand back, and then the other person holds it down. Now, a more healthy strategy is more like I'd say a dam, keeping a large limited supply or unlimited supply lake. They're with 5 big doors. And so if one person is there and the rest are gone, you have one gate of the dam open. You know, a little bit of water coming out. But if you have all 5, the water's pouring out and it can hit 0. And this metaphor works because as long as you don't open all the doors, the dam will never run out of water. Ever. There's just not enough output. But we have more of an hourglass. So you take the hourglass. Right now, she is full of sand or out of sand. I am sand. I am the top of the hourglass. I am losing sand. And she is gaining sand. So this can in theory go on forever. But the metaphor works because hourglasses aren't perfect. The sand gets stuck and the glass breaks. My cat cried. And then like when I saw him, he started playing with a toy instead of crying. He got 10 seconds of play. Now, let me read this. This reminds me of an anime of an old couple. That anime is like slop. I know what you're talking about. In their dream they see an hourglass with little sand coming out of it, and every time they rotate the hourglass. Yeah, it's perpetual youth, bro. Hourglasses are used as metaphors for equal parts loss and gain. That is why it reminds you, because hourglass are used for like everywhere for that. It's like you never really lose the sand. You just put it and you flip it. But anyways, I think it's a good metaphor because it kind of, even if you have no idea what's going on, it kind of encapsulates that it's not just, we're not just like two bowls of water being emptied, you know. We're an hourglass. And I am not insane. I'm not crazy. I have not put a mountain of sand in the sand pit. I have put half the sand there and the other half another, and a little bit of sand the other two people, mostly me and this person, because the other people didn't really contribute too much in the grand scheme of things. They did allow me to leave for an hour though. I used that greatly. My cat's very lonely. I play with him for like 10 seconds. I wonder if he's sad. Very happy boy. Lonely. He has like anxiety. He has separation anxiety now because we abandoned him too much. But one day, the lady trips in her dream, shattering the hourglass and spills a lot of her sand. Oh. Run out of sand before him enters. Oh. But it was like a dream though for. Yeah, that equivalent to this is eventually one of us is gonna call it, and it's me, because like we're not going to like 10,000. Well, the number go up is tempting. Insanity is quantified only by your inability to sense it. And I know that is going too far to be like, let's do that again. As the wise man once said, be reasonable. It honestly feels like I'm just in the stronghold forever. Perpetual strongholding. I was worried a dire wolf, because wolves spawn on you during the night. I was worried I was gonna get attacked by a wolf. I didn't. It's kind of hype. Convenient for me. I don't even know I have 8,000 coins. Yes, I picked up a lot of coins, but really? Thousands of stacks? Creatures necessarily Reno stand at the same time. That's hype. That's hype. Diamonds are the premium currency. Coins are an in-game currency, and they are only useful to buy furniture. The issue is furniture is a useless resource. It's just for like decoration. You can use them to like, of course, make a base, because there is furniture that can act as walls and stuff. But overall, it's a useless resource. And it was even more useless because there was like no furniture. And they just did an update where they added like 60 more furniture and changed how it worked so you could buy much more at a time. They basically 10 times how much furniture you get. So even before that, like coins were even more useless. And now it's just annoying because they're just like on the screen and they never despawn or anything. Like I think they need to do a thing where like there's stacks of 5, right? It should like they should combine on the ground into like a stack of like 50 at least, you know? Like look at this, bro. It's just laggy. And it feels like the guy who made this didn't like play test it or think about it. Like you may be like, man, you're on day 3000, but this is level 4 stronghold. It goes level 1, 2, 3. It resets every 15 minutes after you've cleared it. So like in an hour and a half, you get to level 4. So did the guy not do level 4 and realize like, why are there a million coins? Like maybe I should do something about this. Like I'm sure it'll be fixed eventually. Whether or not that's before the game dies or not, I don't know. Diamonds, yeah, diamonds are valuable. Diamonds are very valuable. As you can see, I just did all that, and I basically did exclusively for the diamonds. So the this chest and those gems are useful too. The gems are 3 minutes of time. I have 300 kunai, bro. Bro, this bitch like said revive me. Like I'm you are eeping. Which isn't even necessary because like the game's not, we're not like doing another, like I was just like, bro, sleep is good. Like it's not even like I'm ever gonna sleep while this game is active. At least I don't think so. You know what? This needs Fort Merit. Oh, the oral barrels are missing. I suppose I need to back this up then. They're landing there. Want them to land on the fire. See how that does. Low key, the stews are not infinite anymore. But yeah, they are. You change games. No. $1 Brazilian isn't even near worth the value of this run. But I'll take it anyway. TY. TY smiley face. I would not even end this run for like 50, bro. Brazilian dollar dues. 100 is even like pushing it, like no. 200 I might start to consider. And you may be like, why? Well, the reason is because like I would disappoint the other person. Kwanzaa, what? And like I said, I want a run that doesn't look like I pulled an all-nighter. That's just pathetic, weak. Zero talent, zero skill. Anyone can stay awake, but not everyone can win the hearts of the people. I want to see this like shoot. Okay, so this like the angle this goes is like this, so it should be directly into the fire, which makes sense as to why it missed when it was like a chunk closer, because it probably went like this. It probably like went out and like floated and then went like, or I don't know, that's weird. It should have made it, even if it was like, even if it was here, it should have like still clipped the edge of this fire. That's weird. I'm gonna watch it. He shows 5 Brazil. Oh, so it's not even. All right, so more like 2,000 Brazilian dollars for me to consider it, for real. This run has value, bro. You can't put a number on the flex. I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to stand in the lobby. Your Honor, they flocked me. Like, I'm trying to just be there and just everyone be like, please join my run, please. That's literally gonna be like what I do. That's gonna be a whole ass YouTube show. I might make multiple YouTube shorts of just standing in the 99 Nights lobby with a big record. Why does that feel like a short that would get like 10 million views and hit the algorithm? It's like one of those things, you know? I'm gonna do that. Me standing. I'm like, I have a feeling that like shorts content would like low-key go hard. I feel like I could at least make 4 of those before people are like, okay, this is not interesting anymore. I'm just like standing in the lobby with a big record in this game and just watching people just be like, please, please. I go hard. How many nights is that right now? 3232. Ironically, it's at 3232. YouTuber shot 6 hours of gameplay just over the one video. There's not going to be a video of this, of course. Obviously, there's the stream right here. It doesn't that feel like a short that like people would just watch because it's like it's one of those things where you just like giggle. It's like, oh, look at these like noobs being like, please, 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 that's funny, like, and then you just go away, you forget about it. Just feels like one of those. Even if it's not, it's that to me, I think. That's why I want to make them. Okay, so when I don't know if you were here when I said this, but when my record was 815, which is already higher than like 99.5% of people, I'd say. Most people have like 500 because they do like the challenge. Anyways, when it was 800, flocked. Your Honor, they flocked me. So just imagine like 5 times that, which it will be. You don't have to. Soon you won't have to imagine. Some carrots in here. The oil barrel's almost barreled up. We're gonna get to watch the live laggy footage of it shooting an oil barrel into the fire. I want it automated. it's not enough to outpace the fire and keep it alive, but it's enough to like stifle its loss. And we have a bunch of oil barrels. It's not even like we need to keep making reserve. I mean, look at all that. Also, we have a blue fire upgrade, which means rain doesn't really affect it. I'm not oiling up, bro. I'm oiling down, okay? Oil fire. If anything, the oil barrel doesn't even make any sense. If you dump a barrel of oil on the fire, it better light the whole forest on fire, okay? Why is it just giving me an extra like 5 minutes of burning? Is this peak? Are you at the oh my god, I need to skip the night. Are you at the edge of your seat waiting for the oil barrel to shoot into the fire? Because I am. I don't know if the time skip the time skip doesn't make the timer on the stronghold go faster, but and I don't know if it does the oil barrel either. I don't think it doesn't like go make the campfire go down, so I guess it doesn't need to do any timers. There's no point because if it makes every timer move, it's just stupid. Yes, the game has lore. I don't know it, but on the surface, no, it doesn't work. Just hit the top of it. Okay, wait, maybe that was valuable information though. It hits and it rolls. So maybe if I instead do it like this, and then it might like land next to it. Maybe it has like a timer, like a cooldown, like it can't be used for a few seconds. Look how many oil barrels there are. Like Kobe, you know? Oh, I wish I had footage of this. Does it have to land in the hole? There's no hole. Okay, it has to. Let me just. You'll understand if I just do this, right? This is an oil barrel. This is what's being shot out, of course. Bring it closer, and so like it gets absorbed like pretty far away, right? This shoots an oil barrel. It just evidently has a cooldown. Like it literally bonked the top of the thing and rolled away. So I'm putting it here, and I'm hoping what happens is it hits the ground, rolls over here, and then gets consumed. Okay? That'd be good. That'd be good. And the plan C, because that's plan B. Plan C is I'm gonna make like I might just start that now. I'm gonna make a pinball. Literally the only like metaphor I can make. Like, or if I do this, you'll understand. Like a catch, you know, like so it goes and it gets trapped, you know. Anyways, these are just two cushions staring at each other, bro. Like it's lost, you know. Oh, did you see my obby, Ender? Did you see my obby? I made an obby because like that's how intense it got. All right, here's the obby. The obby, let me drink my stew. Here's the obby. So like that. Charge pad. I don't even know why the start doesn't even need to exist, but it does. It's just like a little. Oh, I fell. Excuse me. You try again. I want a clean run. I want a clean run. Oh, I fell. That's a hard jump. I don't know why I did it to myself. I think you have to jump from like the... You unironically have to jump from the highest part and land on the lowest part. Anyways, you get the gist, right? I'm still gonna do it again. I want footage of a clean full run because it's funny. I made an obby in 99 nights. Anyways. Oh, am I bad, chat? The goal is there. The start line and the goal is the same thing. This is the end. Not like there's any kill bricks or anything. I wish there were, but like that just... Bro, I'm bad. Why am I bad? I made the obby. Like, what are we doing here? I ran out of boost. This is literally just like the warm-up start. It doesn't even need to exist. I think it's just like there. It's very relaxing. I'm getting mad at an obby I made that I'm bad at it. But like, here's the thing. It's so laggy that it affects the obby like a lot. Like the lag is low-key a problem. Like my jumps aren't registering because I'm on like 200 ping. Bro. Okay, I've done the obby full run successfully. Let me put that out there. I've done it. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's the easy part, kind of. Just keep the brain occupied. Occupado, little bro. Also, there's a group chat for this run because it started with 5 people, 4 people actually in the group chat. And let me just say, yeah, there's... Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it. See, that's the full run. See, it's cool. I made the obby because I think it's kind of obvious, but like I was doing like this, like I was jumping on these, and I was like, "This is fun." This is what you do when you're like in Roblox games where you just like your brain is like fried. You just like do obbies. Like that's a core of Roblox. So like I was like, I'm doing this. I might as well like just make an actual obby. So this is the actual obby. The backstabbing traders. Well, 2 backs. Okay. You weren't here when I gave the synopsis on the situation. But 4 people, everyone committed to 1K. What happens, we got to 800 and then someone was like, one person's in another time zone, so it was like, okay, you can, if you solo for like 4 hours, or if this guy... Oh my god, that was scary. That was over. If this guy solos another guy who's gone now, solos for 4 hours, and then you wake up, you solo for like 4 or 6 hours, and then the rest of us are back as well. And then we just have like another run, but we're on like day 2000. Then we go for a really good record. What happened instead was 2 people's PCs just like gave out for varying reasons. And now it's just us. The person who was going to take over second, and me who wasn't meant to do anything except exist. Instead I took over. I passed the torch to her and she passed it back like an hourglass. So it's not the 2 people's fault. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm on the verge of death, bro. I'm not paying attention. That's not good. Obviously, I think death is not an L because I have this respawn capsule alive, but it could be because we don't actually know if this works. We don't know. I'm assuming it does. Oh, it's almost full. Let's watch it. See how this works. Oh, okay. Is that gonna get consumed? It's right next to the fire. Hmm. Huh. Is there any moving furniture? How'd they add 60 furniture? They didn't think of a little campfire or something that moves. This gem is 90 seconds time. You should look at it. Skips the night. 90 seconds. All right, so that barrel thing doesn't work, but I'm gonna leave it and just have it shooting a bunch of barrels at the fire because it's funny. And I think when they move, they work. So maybe if one barrel hits another barrel, it'll consume it. They should add more things like that, like a fuel canister producer, maybe. Like I don't know, man. On here. Yeah, it doesn't work. Just like it doesn't matter if it would have to keep moving, I think. I think if a player hasn't grabbed it, it can't even consume it. So it's like, okay, yes, I have all the achievements, but you must understand they are not like, it's not like a Steam game. It's not like 100 achievements that are like, some are like take like 10 hours to get. It's like there's a 500 run achievement. That's the hardest achievement, I'd say. And then there's like win the game with 5 people, win the game only eating vegetables, win the game without saving children. And like those are they're just chores. Like none of them are ridiculous, you know. No, I would even doors is like doors I feel like are even harder. Like they're actual, like you have to I don't know, maybe not. Like doors is like actual challenging. Like 30 achievements. A lot of them are okay, like a lot of the achievements are just like easier versions of the hardest version of the achievement. So. The pelt trader, bro. I haven't given a bear pelt to him the entire game because you get nothing from it. Kids can't go past the first. I can't go past the first one, bro. I played doors like once. I love the laser cannon. I bought Cyborg for this. I literally want Cyborg because some people are worried about buying classes because they're worried like a new one that's better is going to be released. But the reason I'm so comfortable with like this investment is because they're never going to release a class that's better at doing this. Like they might release one that's like better at like damage, but like they're never going to release another like long range AoE class because they're just not. Only classes that they would release that they could release that I could foresee that I could foresee like being released that would be better are they just start going like straight supernatural, right? Um, you know, lightning wizard class or like whatever, you know, like Tesla class or just like his weapon just stuns everything and like it starts like getting electrocuted and like losing HP and it like that'd be really good. It's like us because there's no stuns in this game. Um, yeah, Clash of Clans class and or like maybe like a gale breath class, like a wind wizard, like give him a bunch of knockback. He like shoots tornadoes, things get sucked up in tornadoes and like start losing all their HP and except like that I could see being better. But I'm not really worried about that the fictional class I thought of in 5 seconds. Yeah, Inferno Tower class. Like you throw an orb and it just starts lighting everything on fire. Like I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm okay. I think this is gonna remain the best long range AoE. They might add a better close range AoE, maybe like a grenadier or a bombardier. A dude who just like has grenades. But like, probably have to recharge. Anyways, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. This is the investment. This is where we're at. I have 300 kunai. I should be using them. They literally have no value to me. Maybe. Okay. That's a very interesting question. And has very interesting answers. Because the answer to that question changes every time they add a class. Like a lot of people I've seen hold like the idea that like you shouldn't even buy classes because they keep releasing better classes. But like what happened was they released a class called Alien that I had. It has an infinite ammo ray gun. Just much like this one, but it's like single shot damage and you can see during the night and stuff. And it's 100 diamonds, which is considered cheap. It's not cheap, it's cheaper. It's low end, but it's so good. Like it should be like 400, But this one's 600, so you can't make Alien 400 because like why not just go for this one? Because this one is so much better than even that. And these were released at like the same time, so that's why a lot of those people have that same feeling. So what would people want as a class? Well, they don't want something too strong, but they do want something too strong, They're okay with it. Trust me. They could pretty much release anything as a class. I think people want classes that are unique. More unique than the last. Like the most recent class was a poison master, which has a blowpipe, which is really bad. Like really, really bad. And it comes with armor that like poisons things. So it's pretty good. It's 200, so twice the price of Alien, but half as good, And then there's like a class, there's like Pyromancer. Because initially the best class was Assassin, but Assassin is now trash. Assassin spawns with and has the ability to get these kunais like relatively easily. And they're good. But they're not like amazing. And you don't have infinite amounts. And it's not like the Assassin ones are better than the ones you get from the chest. The thing is you can't get the laser cannon normally. You can, but you can't. Every run has a chance to like have the event that you get it from, but it's like so rare. Like I've never done the event because I've never seen it. It's so rare. So back to the initial question. What would the community want as a class? Like, they say they don't want stronger classes, but people love strong classes. I don't know, man. It's just got to be unique, I think. I don't really care, I think. Their vampire class. That'd be interesting. A class that gets HP back hitting things. It'd be like a melee class, or it would probably. The problem is there's like 3 classes. Oh my god, that's a massive lag spike. They're getting worse. The classes, it's the coins, bro. The classes have 3 classes have the ability to see better during the night, which you can't tell because like I have it, but like it's dark when you don't have it. Like, real dark. Like, that's the reason this item exists, you know. So like I feel like a vampire would have that ability, so it'd just be kind of like convoluted. That it's like every class has this. Why not just make that the default? Like, make that an upgrade separate from classes at that point. But like, anyways, let me read messages. What seems to be reasonable for a medieval era game? This is not medieval era. I know you're like, look at the castle. It's, I don't know what era it's meant to take place in. You have flashlights. You have basketballs. You have kunais. You have riot shields. That's already modern. It's like it's very like, there's no real theme to anything you have in this game. But hunting rifle from Fortnite, hunting rifle body shot, 80 damage. Anyways, the generic class with a this game already doesn't. I'll show the classes in like 10 hours, so probably never. But this game, let me name the class I can remember. So there's alien, there's the one I have, cyborg, there's camper, there's chef. You can kind of like imagine what these are based on just the name alone. There's brawler, which is like a melee one, just a bunch of melee abilities. You know, things you can imagine, like health regen and stuff. There's, which I was gonna get. I was gonna get berserker, not brawler. They sound very similar, but berserker like has a self revive thing where if your first death, just auto revive yourself immediately. So like I wanted that one because like that's epic, but also I was like thinking more like long term that gets used and you just basically lose an ability. The 3 abilities for this class are the gun, so you always have that, and then the gun does more damage, and then the gun gets its energy back when it shoots something or when it kills something. So in theory you can shoot forever if you just keep killing things. There's cook and chef. So there's chef and cook. Like they're the same class, but obviously chef is much better. Cook is like a shitty version. There's support, which is like a medic, and then there's also medic. There's so they basically have a cheap version and an expensive version of the same class. Like a lot. It seems to be a theme. They have a pyromancer, just dude with flamethrower, lol. You'd think he would be like better at keeping the fire up, but he's not. Yeah, trying to think of like other things with classes. I don't know, there's not many classes. Like the game is relatively new, even to me. But the thing is, classes are like giga expensive. What people want is cheap, good classes. What people get is cheap good classes, and then cheap bad classes, and then cheap really bad classes, and then good expensive classes. And it's like they're okay with all of it. Alien is like one of those classes that's like so good for its price. It's arguably the best class in the game that's not like 600. Like some people would say, like there's like chef. Chef's really good. Chef's really good for long runs because food is really important because no one wants to be hungry in a game like this. But yeah, I don't know what classes they're gonna add. It depends on what events they do. Like they do events and they add classes relating to it. So maybe if they do a forest fire class, they'll add a firefighter class that maybe, I don't know. The problem is there's no like types in the game. Like you can't be lit on, okay, can you? No, you can't be lit on fire. You can be struck by lightning. You can be attacked by wolves. You can attacked by everything. If they had a lightning class, maybe he'd be immune to lightning strikes. Cool. No. 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 That nobody would buy that. Even if it was one gem, bro. Okay, they would if it was one, but anyways. You get this flashlight very easily, and it's just like really good. No, people don't care about visibility. Because if you can't see, you just sit in here where you can see because it's your safe zone. They might add a class. I can see them adding a class that has a better gun. Because currently there's a class called Big Game Hunter. It starts with a rifle. Its special ability, like its main appeal, is that you consume mammoth tusks, which are probably the hardest animal resource to get, but still, you know, reasonable. Not meant to be insane. My God. I need to like, something's lagging me. I need to like start fixing it. I need to like, get rid of these fish that were fished 15 hours ago, bro. It gives you 5 HP every time you, what was I saying? Every time your max HP raises by 5 every time you consume a mammoth tusk as that class. The problem is that would only ever be useful in a situation where dying is bad and you're fighting a lot and you have access to mammoth tusks and the game is going on long enough. So say I had that class on right now. 3 of those are checked. Like I can go get mammoth tusks. Like the mammoths respawn. The game's going on a while. I'm fighting things. The problem is the class itself is weak combat wise. It's good because it can it has a bunch of buffs that like raises damage and stuff. It's bad because it doesn't have a good weapon. A 10% damage boost to a rifle is not very good. That's why Cyborg still remains better. It's because you don't have to find armor. You spawn in with armor. So you're immediately like so much less likely to die because you're already spawning with armor that's better than the best armor you can find. Like reasonably. The best armor is what I'm wearing, which is much harder to find than the armor you end up finding, which is iron armor, which is everywhere, but not everywhere immediately. If Big Game Hunter had like a special item, like a dog whistle that like summoned like wolves to fight with you or something, like it would be much better. My point is that's a 600 gem class, right? And it's so good, but it's so bad, right? Good class, great class. But compared to like Cyborg, it's just its usage is bad. So that's why like this class I'm using is just reigning supreme. Is this cannon? The main thing is that what do you do late game? You do literally nothing except clear stronghold and survive. And Cyborg's the best at stronghold. So the only way like people would be truly like happy is if they release a class that's good at stronghold. That's basically they need like AO, which is an AoE class. You need AoE or a really tanky one. And left to oh my god, do they work? I never got a thresher mount. Like I never did that. How many people are on Deepwoken? That's a real question. I need to make sure I don't press play by accident. Oh, there's 5,000 people on. They work, but are they like what is the, are they faster than like, I think that was the concern, right? They're just slower than walking for real. Is the clock like going slower? The days don't really make sense. 3,300 seems really low for how long it's been. Okay, 3,000 happened 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. 2 hours and 45 minutes have gone by. Minimum 120, so 240, and then 90, so 290. So 3290, but we're at 33. I guess that makes sense. The skips have given. Have I only done like 5 skips? I feel like the clock's moving slower. Ever so slightly. It's like beginning. Like I feel like we've done a lot more skips. Like it's averaging like 125 nights an hour, but it should be like 140. I've put a lot of cultist gems into this. I'm very confused by that. I feel like the clock might be like laggy, unironically. Sometimes that happens, like server clocks get laggy. Yeah, because I feel like I've done a lot of skips. Like I've cleared Stronghold probably 4 or 5 times. Okay, so I'd say an extra 4 days have happened. That's 12 gems. I guess that makes not hard to get gems, bro. This stuff feels slow though. That's cooked, bro. 4K is gonna take a while. What the hell? Oh, is it only been 2 and 17 hours? Reason? No. Yes. Yes. Okay, so full speed. If you were to have infinite cultist gems, it's 180 days per hour. I cannot speed up the clock. I can only skip night. 180 per hour. That's full speed. 120 is minimum. So you want to get as close to 180 as possible. Hype. This is so hype. Not even about the day. It's about survival. Why die? Okay, okay. You guys are misunderstanding one thing. The clock next to me is not the clock. The daytime is it's not like an the clock is a time machine. It's a very bad. It just breaks every time it's for some reason it's charged with gems. This is not the time. This is, well, I guess it kind of is, but like it's not the time machine. The time is over here. The sundial. Because, oh my god, this, I have never looked at the sky in this game. It was a shitty skybox, bro. Yeah, so you can't go that far, but you can do a 10-second. You can just redo the one chance you gave yourself over and over again. Hey man, I can go 10 seconds into the future, but only every 10 seconds. I should put the beanbag chair here. So I can watch the oil barrel. This is like peak entertainment. This is like brain rot entertainment. Just watching the oil barrel shoot at the thing. And it doesn't even like consume it. Like maybe it does. I don't know. There's no oil barrel here, is there? It's definitely shot one. Oh, this should be archived. This was open. They try to walk in here. Maybe I should open this again. There's no reason for this to be closed. They walk in here and die automatically. It's kind of epic. I'm gonna do this. Oh wait. I don't want them to be able to shoot me. But I want to be able to watch. There's no way to really do that. I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care. Maybe I'll use this. This might work better. This isn't as abrupt as a wall, but it provides the barricade, and I can still, because I if they have line of sight, they won't walk into the thing, right? Like Jenga out of fish. Sir, should be in this game with me. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of ideas we need on day 3000. I'll make Jenga out of fish. In a I'm trying to think of a better object than fish, but fish might be like, fish might work. They're all there. Might work. All right, let's see if it's automatic. I close it off. So they have good smart pathing. They know how to walk towards the door. I close it off 20 hours ago. And it doesn't need to be closed off anymore. I'm gonna hope, and before I closed it, they automatically would walk into the door. They would pad their ways, because we have been killing them, right? We have been walking around killing them all, and you of course saw that I did it. But like maybe it'll be automated again. Maybe they'll find their, like, they seem to be, I think they're padding towards the opening. See? Oh my god, why didn't I do this earlier, bro? Automatic now. Because that was the only thing we were doing. Why? I can't believe it took me until day 3300. Remember, this is meant to be automatic. Look at that. Take a look at that. Wow. Wow, that's good. That's good stuff. No, bro. We it has been since day 800 since it hasn't been automatic, bro. Am I the worst or the best? All right, is that all of them? No, okay, wait. I need to stay in the chair to make sure it does. If it does every single one of them, that's every single one of them. It's fully automated now. We don't have to run around and kill them. Oh my god, bro. I spent several hours killing them manually, bro. The the other person spent 7 hours while I fucking snoozed. I was the one who blocked it off. They're literally the one who set that up, and they didn't fix it themselves. They didn't even think about it, bro. Our brains are just cooked. Time to play fish Jenga. Okay, I didn't remember what Jenga was until I realized. I was like, I'm gonna stack them, and then I was like, wait, Jengas, you take them out of the stack. But I don't think there's any way to do. Also, there's no rotate. You're not meant to like rotate things, so I can't rotate them. I have an idea. Oh wait, no, it's wrong. Oh my god, bro, I'm tweaking. Okay, wait. This is not gonna work. Fish are friends, not food. Okay. Bro, I don't think anybody is like accurate enough to set this up. This is hard. And it's just gonna fall apart as soon as I try to pull one. Oh no. Lag spike. Ignore that. Tell me if my mic like starts being buzzy. I can't tell if like. Oh no. Man, I'm done with this, man. I'm eating these. I'm angry. Be with 3? Is it? That would actually make it a lot easier. Wait, hold on. That is true. There's a middle one. You know when you've like been like in the zone for so long that you don't even realize your brain's fried until you like forget your train of thought, like you just lose it, and it was to like whether or not you were gonna open the door or not. Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm like, I don't feel insane, but like then someone's like, hey man, 1 + 1 is actually 2, and then I'm like, oh, I see. Don't have 4,000 days and 99 nights in the forest, and I'm not going to continue talking to you. You know, it would be an epic prank if I took cooked salmon and put them in the water. Because why are they cooked if they shouldn't be there? They should be raw, living salmon in the I'm taking these. What's in here? There's a corpse, a salmon, a mackerel, another salmon. There's a floating decals of fish. Nice. Thick. What? Remember, do you know cook burgers where I be throwing people? That skill has proven useful in this game because you can throw things similarly. Also, these carrots were glitched at the very start of the game. It's almost angering. Look at them, bro. They don't exist. They used to be able to be picked up as well, and then they just wouldn't be in your bag, but they literally just don't even exist anymore. I can't believe I have been running around killing them with an ice sword. But we literally set up the automatic killer machine at the very start. Wait, was that just nighttime? Did I forget to skip nighttime? Whoops. I'm genuinely like, bro, she's gonna come back. I'm gonna say, bro, it's automatic again, and we're gonna get the most British like meltdown ever, like genuinely. Did I mention that? That's the only thing keep me saying is the funny British accent, bro. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Blimey, mate. Blimey. Bollocks and stuff. They cannot rejoin. There were 5 people. You cannot rejoin this game. If I accidentally close the tab, DC, it's over. It's over. It's over and I don't want it to be over. I'm not ready for it to be over. The reason there's not 4 people. Okay, the 5th was Rebecca. Rebecca was never vibing, right? But the 2 others really wanted 1,000. So much so that they actually are in another run right now. They are in a run to 1,000 currently. Separate run. They were in this run. They failed to let's just say they failed to keep their hourglass from falling off the table. They were the damn doors and their doors jammed, like whatever metaphor you want. They're gone. So it's down to just us. An hourglass. But like I don't think I plan to leave, and I don't think I'm gonna leave and expect this person to upkeep the game. A group chat full of backstabbing traders, yeah. Alright, they're not even traders. They at least care. Like he just sent a message and asked how many nights is it at right now? Like he said for real, you know, he communicated. He cares. I said 3,232 and he said, "Damn." I just want you to know, every time I get to 100, I basically played a full game. Start to finish. There are people who have started and ended long ass games in the time frame this game is going on. You know the phrase, "there's always a bigger fish"? That has never been... I have never understood that phrase more than right now, where I think about there are games that started before mine and are still going and will go after it. There are games below that have started during this and have already ended. It's always bigger fish. Heartwarming and mainly backstabbing. Okay, they didn't backstab. They got backstabbed. But not by me. Yuri, if you couldn't tell it, it's gone. It's gone. It's out the window. I lost it. My marbles are rolling on the ground. The bag is ripped. It's like that scene from Squid Game where he's like, "even," and then he's like, "no." He's like, "wait a second, did I say odd or even?" It's like that, but for everything I'm doing. I had 300 kunai. Where'd they go? Squid Game. Can't believe Squid Game's over. I remember watching Squid Game, and then I remember rewatching it, and then I remember watching season 2, and then I remember being like, I haven't watched season 2 of Squid Game yet, and someone was like, bro, season 3 is out. And that was a monumental moment. That was historical. That was generational. All right, so there is no limit to how far mobs can chase you. So in theory, you could just like set up a thing where you dragged all the stronghold mobs into like into barbed wire at your base. That's all. The problem is that like doesn't do anything because it takes too long. The main thing, like, you can clear this with any method. Trust me, I did it. But you can't clear it quickly with any method. This is at least fast. What I'm doing. My funny AoE laser cannon. Because I'm very cooked. I'm so peaceful though. I'm just a little teddy bear. Hanging out. Hanging out, man. Hanging out. It's already been 2.5 hours of this stream. Oh, yo. And it started at 3,000. Lost. It's lost. Generational fumble. Thing talking, bro. That's a Squid Game thing. And also you're like 45 seconds behind the stream. Better put that shit on 2 times playback speed. My voice is fine in 2 times. I know because that's how I edit. Oh my, the coins, bro. The problem is when you click, it prioritizes picking shit up rather than swinging the sword or both. So I've learned you can't actually swing your sword if it's like there's coin stacks everywhere, bro. It's awful. I'm even using like any of my other ammo, bro. I have like a bunch of rifle ammo and shit. Like, I don't know, man. Every once in a while, when I'm really like, this is how I know like Fortnite had an effect on me. Every once in a while, when I'm like real, like my mind is truly on like cruise control, I just think about season 5 of Fortnite at Paradise. Was it Paradise Palms? The bottom right of the map. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it's Paradise Palms. I can't believe I remember that. Holy shit, how did I remember that? I didn't remember it. I just said it and it happened to be right. I knew it was Paradise. You know, anyways. Okay, so I don't know, every once in a while I just get a flash of season 5 and I think about like not having any builds and landing in Paradise Palms and like somebody on the floor above me like shooting me with a AR or something, but I have like a attack shotgun and I like I jump, I shoot and do like 30 damage and then I jump and then they like walk forward and then I shoot them for like 80 in the head. I just like get flashes of like things happening in my mind. I'm gonna be like or I'm gonna be ooh, throw a chainsaw. Look at that, as an animation. That's cooler than every Deepwoken weapon. Bro, I'm gonna be in like the retirement home, like mumbling. Like, oh, y'all, you kids couldn't handle the spray meta. I'm tweaked out, bro. I'm gonna be like thinking like jump, tack shot, 60 headshot from a third party, green AR. Like I'm gonna. A bit of insanity goes a long way. Am I getting attacked tonight? I'm so relieved that I remembered that it's literally automatic to kill the guys. For some reason, my mind like brushed aside remaking it automatic because I figured it was too laggy or like not reliable anymore, but it still works genuinely perfectly. The thing we set up genuinely 24 hours ago to automate killing the cultists. Oh, there's gems. Oh my god. Look at, bro, we have scrap and wood that we don't need. Bro, that lag spike is crazy. The server is getting cooked. The lag spikes are getting longer. Bro, look at them. They're automatically dying. I was running around killing them, bro. Yo, Tony Goo. Don't even come in here with a name like that, bro. I'm already on the verge of insanity. I had to step in for my team to get wave for in 90. No, it's 99 force, not 999. It's not 99. Yeah. I've been saying chat like 30 times an hour 6 hours ago. It's 99 nights in the forest, and most people, anything above 3,000 is getting into like disproportionately impressive, I use that word very loosely, territory. There's look at it, 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 look at it. It's slow motion. It's doing flips like a fucking bottle flip, bro. Is that epic? All right, is there a gem in here? There's no cultists alive, so they should all be dead. There's a gem here. It's automatic now. Bro, I can't believe it's automatic. I can't believe I did it manually. And then I made someone else do it manually because I didn't realize, so they also didn't realize. The server, it didn't work. The barrel doesn't go in. It just fucking does 6 flips and lands. Also, the server is not slowly dying. The server very quickly died, and we are keeping it alive with life support. But now that it's automated, none of the bodies or anything are spread out. And you know what's crazy? Because it's so, I thought there were, okay, so there were too many barbed wire. There was too much barbed wire. But there's not too much anymore because it's so laggy, they end up jumping over like 3 rows. because they have no grav basically. So it ends up being like good that there's just like six rows and then like for some reason nothing in the middle. It's funny that these don't have durability. They last forever. Also, there's these bear traps are a stupid item because they damage you. Also, they're auto chopping on the dead bodies. Like, bro. Let me just eat a bunch of carrots. Hey, what? Eat a bunch of carrots for real. Grab a bunch of carrots. Grab a bunch of. This is biofuel, bro. Like, you know what it is? The items in this game are just too strong because they're not meant. You're not meant to be insane enough to go to 1,000,000. When they release hard mode in this game, it'll be less insane. No, you'd be surprised. It's actually bad to turn your computer off every day. The way a computer turns on is much like your heart turns on. And if you know how to restart a human heart, you can kind of imagine that it's literally the exact same for a computer. Lower voltage, but the way to turn on computer parts is defibrillate them. You have to shock them like a big zap. So that we talking about. So like it's bad to turn your computer on because like what do you think's better? Let a person be alive for 2 days straight. This is a bad example, but let a person be alive for 48 hours, or okay, wait, let a person be alive for a day, or kill them at the end of every day and then defibrillate them back to life. Very bad example, but it's harder to turn something on and off that's electronic than it is to keep it on. So it's the same for it's actually bad to like turn a computer off like daily unless you don't use it. There's a midpoint. There's like if you don't use your computer then it should be off, but if you use it enough that you turn it on possibly twice a day or even just like once a day, you might as well leave it on for at least a few days at a time. Okay, maybe like 2 days at a time. Reasonably. Unless it's like a laptop. Laptops are better. Like you extend the life of your computer. Like you may be like it has 20,000 hours on or more like 5,000 or no, it's like I'd say it's like 30,000 hours. Your computer's like 35,000 hours on power, but every time you turn it on it reduces that number by like 50, which doesn't make sense, but these are just like rough estimate numbers. So if you're not gonna what's worse, keeping it on for 50 hours or turning it on and zapping all the parts? Well, there's a healthy balance. Like it needs time to be off because it like full cool and full restarts are good. But anyways, the point of what I'm rambling about is my computer's fine, okay? The issue is the Roblox server. The lag spikes are the server dying slowly. And there's no way to fix it because I don't know what's causing the lag spikes. It's probably just the base. The stews were causing some lag and like they've been getting reduced. This causes a lag spike every time they respawn, so that's probably partially problematic. Pumpkins are great food and great biofuel. It's truly the wonders of the world. Also, this is 10 farm. You know, this is 10 farm plots stacked. Oh my god, it's automatic. Bro, I used to be like kind of like, I'd say 25% stressed. Okay, it's like 75% like happy we're being attacked. It means to get a cultist gem, but also like 25% like mad, sad, anxious, disappointed, annoyed because I had to do things like kill cultists. But now I don't, so I just get to sit here. It's great. Clear the base somehow. I don't want to clean the base, bro. Like this is already clean. This is nice. I did clean the base actually. The base was worse. You didn't. Okay, bro. Nobody ever took the snowball. I did clean the base. See this obby? See my obby? See my obby? Also, this machine is backwards. I forgot. This is the correct way for the machine. For some reason, all machines, like all like blueprints, place facing the way you're facing. So in order to face something forward against the wall, you'd have to be on the other side of the wall. If you understand what I'm like saying. So like I placed it like this, and it's turned. I don't know why it's like this. Like I don't know who thought this was a good idea. It just shows how like primal the code is, like how bad the code actually is. It's just people love the simple little forest bear game. They just love this game, bro. This game like blew up. It's like I respect it more than Grow a Garden because Grow a Garden is brain rot. Also, anyways, the base is cleared because I took all the stuff. Oh my god, and I made it into an obby. Obby now. I want to do the obby perfectly at least once, so I have a YouTube short, and I have done it perfectly at least once. But it's hard. A really hard obby. I made it and it's difficult. I could make it easier, but I'm not going to. I don't care. I'm counting that. Oh wait, I already did do it perfectly. I forgot. Fine. Imagine that as a GIF. The 1.9. Yeah, it's like more respectful than Grow a Garden because like it's actual game. But it looks pretty. It looks pretty akin to Grow a Garden at this point, doesn't it? Like I literally have a garden that I'm growing, and there's like a bunch of stew. It's all shining because of this item. Seasoning. See, I seasoned it all. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not alone on the server. There she is. Can be whatever you want it to be. Where are you alone on the server? How is your day? My day is this, and my day is 434-112. 1 2 3 3 3001. So there's a game mode in a game, and I often get the question because the point of the game mode is to get points, like at its bare bones points. There is a limited amount of points you can get, and there is a lower limit that gives you a nice little trophy. So every time that they run this and I do it, I always get the question like, why are you still doing it after you got the trophy? And my answer is always the same. And it's kind of similar to this game. The higher it is, the more value they gain. Like, the higher the days are, the more valuable at getting a day is. So it's like, it adds to the appeal. My god, are there... Am I gonna be able to find the cultist gem in this pile room? Did it even die here? I have no way of knowing. Oh, there it is. It seems they always die here. Even if I don't think they do, they always seem to. Oh, pumpkin. Cake. Just picking them up and dropping them. This is... I was going to change the description, but the problem is if I change it, it's changed forever until I change it back. And the last time I changed it, I forgot to change it back for like a week. So... Not that it matters, but it's just like, you know. Yeah. I wonder if I could get 99 Nights content creator. Remember when they wouldn't give me Voxel Blade creator? That was generational. I'm not gonna make a stew. Crazy. 3,400. This is like insane. This is... I'm gonna wait to see if I have to skip or not. That's a no skip. Skip. Also, for the history books, it took until day 460 before we got chilies, and these are like these speed boost plants to appear, and they only appeared because of me, because we didn't get any like random drops of ones. So the only way to get the seed is to pick flowers and trade the bitch, the fairy, the stupid fairy. And it took 60 total flowers for her to offer chilies. So it took until day 460 before we had chilies, which are... may not seem like a big deal, but it's like... it's a speed boost that we just didn't have. We were just like... we just compounded walking slower everywhere with never getting speed boosts because of that. Like, if we got them earlier, it probably would have been overall like a lot of time save, but it doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Literally nothing matters. As long as the clock is ticking, that's it. That just not work. I guess when you freeze them, they swing slower. Yeah, I need to go back and sit in my damn chair in a moment. Okay. Losing my mind slowly. But I'm so glad that I remembered and then this lag spike and then operated. I re-enabled the automatic cultists. It saves a lot of brain and also removes the risk of ever dying. That was the only risk, like we might die killing cultists. And that's bad, but now there's zero risk. Also, the question in my mind was, do I not do Stronghold for 4 hours? Or do I spend 4 gems on the respawn so I can do it without like risking throwing completely? And I chose that it's probably better to get diamonds. Look at it, bro. They're automatically getting cooked. This is like perfect. They can't shoot me, so they have to walk. I need to move all the bear traps. They're so useless. Why this guy invite me to a game, bro? If I misclick that, the run would be over for me. For everyone, actually. I'm the only one alive. Not send me invite links. Bro, my food situation is low-key not perfect anymore. Let me grab some stew. Waiting. There he is. The final guy. I see they like be jumping, bro. Like he almost made it. Yo, can anyone see the gem? It's in there. It's in there somewhere. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna count. I'm gonna find out if it's every 3. So this was 1. 1 X cultist day. How many O's will I get? 2 or 3? Find out. This is the first O. Okay. Nothing. I thought it was every 4th. So XOOOX, but it might be XOOXOO. You know? Oh wait, I don't want to type that. She's gonna think I'm typing to her, bro. That's like weird because maybe I should use other letters other than X and O. Maybe I should use P and like G or something. That's even worse, actually. You know what? Yeah, who up listening to me lose my mind, my marbles, if you will. All I'm saying is, if I'm not crazy, I have 3,430. The people who are crazy are the people who do this. Wait, are the people who do this alone? Those are the crazy ones. Message requests. It's at 5 a.m. 5 p.m. Oh, she private called me. That's funny. She was going insane. Unlucky, bro. I was eep. I'm trying. Is this Instagram reel? Exploring the wild in 99 nights. It's a fucking Instagram reel. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't want it to like. I don't want to risk like. My GPU is kind of bad, so if I like open a lot of things, it'll like crash Roblox. So I've been being very cautious. Okay. Normally I'd be multitasking doing this, but I'm not multitasking because I'm yapping. This counts. You're listening. That's good. That's good. I feel like a man stranded on a tropical island, throwing bottles out to sea, hoping like I see a ship drive by, bro. I just need something, bro. I need a strike of lightning a mile away to know that like something is happening other than the island. Barrel reserve, bro. Oh my god. We will never use these. Genuinely. Oh my god. It's game. Okay, will be the second O. I assume there will not be thing. I should go to the stronghold. I just wasted 3 minutes of strongholding time. There's actually nothing happening. There's no info box. There are 4 things that can happen. Hungry deer, pelt trader, furniture vendor guy, attack. So the days where none of them happen is kind of rare. Good. I don't know how often hungry deer is. I don't know how often the vendor is. I'm about to learn how often the cultist is, but I can say it's not like more than like every 10. Or it's not less than like every like 6 or 7 nights. Any of them. So there not being at least one of them on any night is probably pretty rare. It probably only happens like every few hundred. She sent me an Instagram reel. And I find it funny because like none of you know the context of the insanity that has happened. Like you got to drop in at day 3000. It's like dropping into a psych ward, you know? You pull up to a psych ward and you're like, they're like, everyone knows each other and everyone knows all the crazies, like the people to avoid. Like, what's his deal? Like, everyone knows. You don't know what, like, to them it's normal in the sense that it's like, no wonder he's crazy. But you're like, why is this guy insane? And I wager, if you knew what went down days 1 to 3K, you'd be a little bit more understanding. Be more understanding, chat. Be more understanding. You'd understand that when the guy who AFK'd to watch his quote Chinese show for 2 hours at the beginning of the game came back and refused to cook in game. So the person who had to cook was this person. She had to adopt housewife role, cooking stews when there's a guy whose entire class is cooking better food. And now we're so far in that I am the one with his item to season food. This is probably the only time I'll ever have this item. And it's normal. It's like, I better have it, you know? And like he's the only one who can produce hearty stews, which is this item. He hasn't been in the game for 20 hours, bro. These hearty stews are a limited edition. Understand. Would. You'd get it, maybe. Oh, we're being attacked. Okay, so there were two O's. So it's XOOX. So it's 2 skips cultist. 2 skips cultist. That's a mnemonic device. 2 skips cultist. I guess it just rhymes. 2 skips cultist. Two skips cultist. Call skips two tis. Call when you go on a phone call, there's 2 people involved, and that's how many skips you do for the cultists. I hate the little faces, bro. The little faces. How are they so detailed? You make that with just... It's a great face, bro. Your faces are great, yeah. Your faces are so good. Like, I don't know how you do that. Mine's upside down. Why is mine upside down, bro? I didn't. How did this happen? It looks intentional. Lenny face. Can't pull a fast one on me, buddy. I know that one. Windows. Okay, I'm not gonna press any combinations because it might close Roblox. A fate worse than death. A tragedy I cannot risk or bear. This person with me said it might be bittersweet when we finally do end the server. And like it's gonna be worse than that, I think. It's gonna be generational trauma. And that's why it's great that it's a stream, because at least it lives on in memory, but also in video form. Because otherwise there would be no footage or retelling of the story that went down. Well, it's still fresh in my mind. I have tried to retell all the major events that happened that led to this point. Did I mention how I died at day 40 and stayed dead until day 90? The game literally got one with me dead. That's why my game is bugged. Why my board is glitched. Anyways, I said that, but like unbelievable. The open clipboard. Stop threatening me. I know control W closes the current tab you have open. I mean, it gives you $1 million. Please do that. Anyways. Control W. So I have closed Roblox like that before in this game, actually, because the problem is the control key is right next to my shift key. So if my hand slips and then I run forward in this game, it just closes Roblox. Also, control is how you shift lock in this game. So if I go to shift lock and I accidentally hold down and then press W, it's over. Yeah, current Chrome page and current Roblox page. Trust me. I did it in this game. Wait, did we get attacked? Did I get attacked? No. Maybe? Yeah, I got attacked, but it like skipped it because I wasn't there. I'm not gonna risk it because my Roblox game closed suddenly with no warning after I hit a bunch of keys, and then I looked it up and yeah, it closes current tab with control W. So I don't know if maybe you have to do like control alt W or hit a function key first, but I am very careful now. That's really weird. I thought it was an attack. I don't even know, man. I don't even. Another chainsaw. Chainsaw, more like chain C, am I right? There's just too many coins, bro. What is this? The problem is they have like the click box goes away, but it covers like the next coin under it for like a third of a second. So I can't even spam click an area. I have to like spread out my mouse and click a wide area to get rid of most of the coins. Like I have to just like do like this. If I try to spam click one area, it doesn't like go, it doesn't dig, you know? I don't even know, why am I bringing this, bro? I like, it's not for someone to take. It's just, I thought it'd just be funny to have like a chainsaw on the floor, but like, what, how insane are we getting? That we're like, haha, chainsaw on floor. What is super? Berry. I hate that's W. I wish you could disable certain like commands. I would disable that one. You might be able to. Yeah, are we on the verge of insanity? Or have we always been insane? I want to pick up the bear traps. They're really annoying and bad and useless, and you have to arm them and they damage you as well, and like it just doesn't make sense. I hate that they have defense contract symbol because they look like really good, but they're not defense blueprints. They're, which are the like the barbed wire up there. They're fucking garbage. I'm mad. There another one? Oh, he can see me. See, he's like not walking forward, so like we gotta get to the beanbag chair. This beanbag chair is perfect. They walk towards me. Look at them. Deepwoken reference? What is the reference? I'm going through it, bro. You can't say things like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going insane. Not even a reference, it's just reality. I feel the days have been going slower than they should be. And that's not good. That is no good. How is there still one alive, bro? Is it because he saw me at the very beginning? Ugh. Holy sh... Whatever, man. It didn't automate because I messed it up at the beginning. That's good to know. Oh. All right, back to the chair. The chair of peace. I don't even know why I'm like thinking about biofuel, bro. I should just be... Bam. Give me these, just bam, 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 bam. Oil barrels. Bam. This is my throne. I can see him falling. No, yeah. Yeah, so basically, I still have a basketball on me and I'm gonna hit this shit, bro. You're not even ready. I don't even want these, bro. Can these go away? Cover the shelves, but like, why do we want these, bro? What even are these? Get rid of these, bro. Yo, there was this one item at the beginning of the game. I forget what it was. I think it was some blueprint. I wonder if it's over there. I threw it. I threw it across the map. Shall we go on a mission to see if we can find it? It might be in a bush some. Bro, there was a stew in this bush. Everything levitates. The server is dying. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Oh, this feather is something I threw. Yeah, see how far I threw it, bro? I was in there. But it's like a useless item. It used to like be an oil barrel basically. Now it's. Wait, this is good. Now that I'm not killing them, they're just it's automatic. I can just. I can actually clean up the situation because they're not gonna die and scattered around. It's not annoying. They all die in one place. So this is like this area, a band-aid fix to an issue we already solved, but we forgot we solved it and how we solved it. I can't believe we've been manually killing them, bro. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's like the equivalent to like doing layer 2 with the wall every time you do library because you never thought to write down the code and like redoing it the entire every time. Or like not doing it's like the it's like the equivalent of not doing trial of one, bro. I don't know actually. I don't know. Bad. It's like we had it automated and manually turned off the automation. It made the base safer. Realized we should have left it on the entire time and it wouldn't have mattered. It automatically killed them every time. I was worried they'd like somehow get in, but like they have. I was worried they like jump over like the walls and shit, but like they just never did. Well, how long has this person been AFK, bro? Why is this person trying to invite me to steal a brain rot? I'm actually gonna start tweeping. What if I misclick join, bro? That would be generational. Yeah, what if we made the level below map in this game? That saved. Oh, wait, there's no time skip. No, wait. Yep. The deep breaker lasts below. What does that even mean? That doesn't even mean anything, even if I pretended as meaning. That's the most confusing sentence I've ever read. Ish. Ish. When the evil's approaching, I'm so mad that I what? I used to have to go kill them, bro. I can just sit in my stupid beanbag chair. Is there a furniture trader? There is. I want to go see if I can get a better chair. That's like the point we're at, where like I just need a nicer chair, bro. Last stand, level below, 99 nights. That is facts. That's facts. But you're missing a very important game, Neo Soccer. So it's Neo Deepwoken 8. Grape legendary. Oh my god. A fountain. To me, this is just a kiddie pool for real. Oh boy. Am I muted? It's over. How long? Hopefully 5 seconds. Why you mean that face? No. Oh, no. 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 Yo, how long? Please. Did you at least hear me talking about the Great Brick Fountain? And how it has an animation? No? No, no, this can't be. Or towards like 130, right? That's perfect. They walk towards me. And level below. Okay. Thank God. I was talking 3 minutes ago. Yo, I'm getting shot. Wait. He made it completely through. Wait, how did that happen? That shouldn't be able to happen. That's not good. Maybe? Baby, there was a pile of... I can walk on the... Okay, that might have been it. I can fix that. I can... Oh, God. I can fix this issue. I can fix it. Like, I can do this. Hold up. I got this. Move aside. Oh, she had another steel pillar. That's epic because I'm going to use them. We're going to narrow it. And then... Are they getting you? They might have a durability. I feel like they get used. I didn't know that. I thought they were infinite. But it seems like they're... I know I remember remove the bear traps. I know. But I'm pretty sure these were completed rows. I can't fill it more. These are one-time use items. These are all we ever got. Up, I'm back. I'm gonna find out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. There should be multiple of 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think they actually get used up. There shouldn't be able to be 11. Fine, I just have to narrow it. The map is still here. This is a map, bro. I'm gonna do this. So they can't walk here. They'll do this. But then they won't ever... I think they get used up. That's good knowledge to have. But I feel like it's not an issue unless you do like a million run. Can't pick this up. Compass can just go there. They stay quiet, or they should probably break walls. But they do this. They go up against the wall and they start doing this. They never get over usually, but like they can. But if there's an open path, they path around the base and then they walk through it. But I don't know how they got, like, he got past. I need to funnel it more. It needs to be impossible for that to happen. Okay, I have to make sure they try to walk. They might not try to walk properly if it's like this, actually. There. Maybe they'll funnel all the way around like this. The problem is I have no like traps. So maybe the bear traps are useful if they're complete reserve. Like if something somehow makes it all the way through. Like there's like if something somehow like makes it, there's bear traps. Yeah, we have no more of the death things. We'd have more if there were 5 people in the server. So every chest can be looted by everybody individually. So the more people, so basically chests are how many chests you have is the amount you find times the amount of people in the server. And gold chests are the ones that can give the defense blueprints, the things that place the stakes and stuff, like the barbed wire. So if more of the people in the server looted before like DCing or leaving or all the things that happened, we'd probably have, you know, more. But there's nothing we can do about that. So that's all we get. But it feels like they used up. But like they have like so much durability, I couldn't even tell. Bike wood near are those no, the ones that are missing are the ones I think I remember the entire front where there's all those barbed wire, there wasn't like a big gap in the middle. Like those rows were completed. Like it was fully filled out. So I guess they don't have infinite durability, which is probably why it made it through. It's because it just could now. So I have to like pat them through the ones that are still dense. Which is unfortunate because I had a talent, Deepwoken reference, that allowed me to upgrade them. And that probably meant their durability and their damage was I thought durability was infinite, so but that probably the upgrade probably increased durability. So I wish I honestly had that. Instead, I have a talent that reduces my hunger drain, which is pretty useful for a game like this where hunger is the only thing that could end the game, really. On Gaw. So much HP now. Okay, so I can't go AFK because one, I need to stay alive. So I can idle. I can be like very low maintenance. Which I have. If someone is keeping the fire alive and staying alive, you just need one person alive. Like she's dead. You need one person alive forever. to win. To keep going. Oh my god. The reason I can't go idle is because like the reason I don't want to go fully AFK or like super idle is because every time I clear this, I get an item called a cultist gem. And I get 2 of them. And what they do is allow me to time skip a full night. As you can see, a night is a minute and a half. It's in the top right. It's kind of covered. A whole night. So 2 gems from doing this is 3 minutes of time, basically. 3-minute time skip. Three big ones. So it's actually more efficient for me to do this every like 10 to 15 minutes because that's it like has to reset. And also it gives me diamonds, which are very valuable. But it's efficient for me to do this because every time I do it, I save 3 minutes of like universal time. So it makes it go by quicker. I mean, the goal is day count high. You know, this makes day count go high faster. 3 minutes faster. Like if I didn't do this 20 times, bro, that's like a whole hour. You know? And I have gone AFK. I've gone very AFK. But also like I would if I just like went AFK without like looking at anything, I would die. I would run out of hunger, or I'd get jumped, or the campfire would run out, and then I'd get jumped. God. They're so fast because they're really high level. No, 10k no. 10k no. 4,000 yes. 4,000 yes. Because the ramble you probably did not hear, 2 to 3,000 is like the functional limit of a solo player. But I ain't solo. So we're already past that. So I want a number that emphasizes that I'm literally that guy. And that's at least 4k. And this person went to Eep. So I started Stream. Because I was like, this is perfect. I can have an archive of me just rambling incoherently for what has now been 4 hours. And it feels like it's been 4 minutes, but it's been 500 days. I think the clock is going slower. Like, I think something happened and the clock is worse now. 4 hours, 500. Minimum should be 480. So how have I only gained like... I've only gained like 40 days of time skip. I guess that makes sense. Like, let me do the math. A cultist gem should be worth exactly 3 days. So that means I've only charged like 15 gems, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does. Oh, it doesn't. In 50 nights. That alone is 15 cultist attacks. And then I've been doing the stronghold, which gives 2. This doesn't make any sense. I swear that the clock is like going slower. Like ever so slightly. Yeah, the world record's like 20k. 10k is just unfathomable, bro. That's like you have to be doing what I did. What I did once for multiple nights. Not happening. I'm just this is the farthest I'll ever go in this. What would it take? 3 times what I've already done. which means 2 more days. 2 more real days. Because it has already been 1. So basically, that's not happening. You already can't do this alone. Like, you cannot solo this. But I just took the chance with finding one person who was like, yeah, you know what? It's worth it. It's worth the fun. Bro, why am I getting spammed to steal a brain rot? I am gonna tweak out. Wait. Wait. All the tac shotguns are out of ammo, bro. Plus 3 bullets in it, Pog. Also, I get 5 diamonds, which are a very valuable resource in this. Oh. Oh. Am I getting attacked by cultists? Damn, where's the base, bro? Oh, I ran past it. I swear the cultist attacks don't happen if I'm not here. Maybe that's why. Maybe I haven't gone cultist attacks because I keep doing stronghold. And it's like delaying it. Just like arguably worse than just... Maybe I would be more careful. I'll pay better attention, I think. I'm losing cultist gems to get cultist gems, basically. Honestly, I've been coasting. This has gone by pretty quick because I've been just yammering on for 4 hours. Time flew. I was straight up tweeping. I should like prepare food. Bro, my cat was just like playing with a toy alone. Alone. Bro, I went there and he was just playing with a fucking toy alone. Like he never even plays with toys. What has happened to this cat, bro? Wait. $20K nice in this game. But I do it solo. You can't do it solo. Because that would require you to not sleep for like 9 days. I think, okay, you could do it solo if you were completely hacking. Maybe. Like it would be literally spawning in infinite food, flying into like the void up there, and then just like having a macro that eats food for you. Which is like, okay, so aside from that, you need another person. Because you have to sleep. Like you can't just be awake for 100 hours sitting here. Just 10-minute power nap in between, easy. We're gonna observe. We're gonna observe because like things went wrong. I got shot by a crossbow guy. That should not be possible because I'm literally in a base. And he was unharmed. He wasn't full HP, but he wasn't dead. So we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see what happens. Yeah, I take a gander. Also, the pings went down. It was at like 200. It's actually the reasonable limit. Most people get to like 3K solo, and then they have, because like that's like a 24-hour run. They sleep. But if you have another person, at least one other person, if you have a full team, you can go forever, bro. I mean, imagine like I do this, and then like in 5 minutes I just go bye, and then I get replaced by somebody. That's just what it would be. I got stuck on the sign. I need to remove the sign. They're all getting stuck on the sign. Okay, they can get stuck after they've walked through the entire thing. Yeah, the bear traps are snipping at me. Okay, I have a better idea for these. They make it through this, they will get snipped. I'm one of the furniture trader because I'm curious. Oh my bad. I tweaked out. Yeah, no, 20K solo is just not possible unless you were cheating some way. But like, considering how popular this game is with millions and nobody has done that solo, maybe they have done solo. Maybe they're just all cheaters. I don't know. What did it? Oh, it didn't cut. I ended it. I ended it for real. Because we were playing like one more game, so I ended it. It was like the end of the game, and I was like, okay. Yes, I remember. Yeah, I ended on purpose. Because it just turned into late night, level below, brain aneurysm. I did hit that shit mid game. Unless it's like, unless I'm like moving when it ends, then it might be weird. But if I like stopped, then yeah. It's peak level below. Person sent me a like a an Instagram reel, and I'm really curious because it's obviously a 99 nights one, and I want to see it, but I don't want to click on it and have it like possibly break everything. Also, the one of the hashtags is Robux free and grow garden. Roblox offers Roblox gifts Robux promo. Damn, bro. One more time skip. Oh, it's always time skipping. Back to the throne. I want to get like a chair item, but I don't think there are many except the beanbag. Oh shit. Oh, my brain. There's a rabbit in here, bro. Also, the stakes here because I used to sit here. I wish I had these still. I could have put them like around here, but it doesn't matter. You can't pick them up. That's the one thing. And I was like, why can't you pick them up? But now I realize it's probably because they don't have infinite durability. They're not designed to. That's why you can't pick them up. They're the only thing that you place that doesn't last forever. Crazy. All right, well, BRB. I'm gonna AFK briefly. am I saying? Does it have a use? Do it got a use for real? Oh, the spike walls? Okay, the spike walls are more wall than spike. They do not do any damage. They're called log walls. They are literally just sharpened for aesthetic, I guess. They do not do damage if you stand on the top of them. They do no damage, they're just wall. I'm like looking to see if like they somehow sneak by. It's just yeah, okay, so that one died. If they jump, they die. Yeah, they're dying to the barbed wire and the spikes. A lot there, but like I think they get like used up. I don't know how the one got past and diddled me. That's not good. I don't want to. I don't want to die for real. I want to die for real. There's a respawn thing. I have a second life, I think. I don't know if it worked. Fine. It only costs 5 total cultist gems. So it's only like 10 minutes. The hype. Remember like 15 minutes, I'm AFK again. Which is basically half of this anyway, so. For the fish. This is true carnage, truly. That, oh my god, what the hell? What did I do? It's killing a lot of bunny rabbits though. Yeah, all this wire. I wish these were useful, bro. If these could be used to like charge something, they'd be so good. I hate these items because you can't get 2 of them before 100, which makes them so much worse because they immediately lose all value. They lose all value if you can't get 2 of them, and they lose all value after 100. The frog boots, I did not. I did kill the frog thing, and the drop I got was a poison spear. And then the drop rates are like 3% spear, 3% other piece of garbage, 0.1% like boots. It's like you're just not gonna get them. This is oh, I'm gonna stack this over here. It's funny. Oh no! No, that's fucked up, bro. What the hell? Just grind it up. The frog, the frogs are gone. I can't believe it either. The frogs, I thought okay. So I found the game like easy, and it is conceptually. And I was like, the frogs are really tough because they're like their tongue attacks are really dangerous, and like they have long range. They can really just like kill you if you're low and you don't see them. Then they removed them, and I was like, "What?" And my sister was like, "It's an event. It's just an event. It's like they make this great content, and then they remove it because it's an event." But like, I really think they should have kept the events. Like, I don't know, or at least release it of like on a game mode or a version of the game where all the events are in, because they're great. Okay, no, never mind. It doesn't combine. These some of these just don't combine. They're very weird. I want to stack them all because it's funny. Oh dang, he's hitting it. Whoa, whoa, I'm falling. Going insane. It has the Minecraft enchant sound effect. I know you can't hear it because it's like very faint, but the physics in this game is like weirdly like Steam game like. It's like very well. They really designed the physics. It might just be the frame rate making it look like odd. Boss meme. What? This is hype. Just don't run through it or I'll be very sad. Bro, look at all these gems. Like genuinely. I'll season them. Wait, is the barrel just gonna destroy them? The barrel's gonna knock them over, bro. Lost. The lag, bro. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Or more like 7 minutes. Or like I do this, put it in, time skip it, and then leave. Bro. So that's it's gonna be done like 4 minutes. The sanity is lost. Like so there's no way to get rid of like bushes or rocks. So it's just RNG whether or not you have like annoying bushes or annoying like rocks in your face. Like I played a game and there was one of those. See that big rock? There's one of those just in the center of the base. Like, bro, like why is that even possible? Not straight, bro. Oh my god. It's not against the wall. I have no way to fix it. It just has to be like that forever. It just has to make someone explode. It's kind of like the perfect thing to anger somebody. It's like just close enough to being perfect at first glance. An idea. Ish. A live rabbit riding a fish. We this live rabbit out of here, bro. Like, why is there? That's another thing. Like, there's a rabbit spawn in the base. Like, I don't know. This game is very like elementary. Oh, okay. So it damages you but gives you hunger. That's good to know. So if you're starving, you just shoot an animal and eat its raw meat. You don't even need to cook it then. It probably heals more, but. Alright, wait, I gotta sit on throne. Be AFK. Me AFK soon too, but me make sure this works. Because if it does, in theory, I could AFK for multiple cycles. But also not really. I think it could. Wrong. I'm like, okay, that one got through, but it died at the very end. They can make it through. That's not good. Okay, they definitely destroy barbed wire. That's not good. This one just jumped. Okay, where's it going? Okay, good. It gets stuck right there. So even if one makes it pass, they don't make it pass. This is so high. Me AFK too, but like that's half the game anyway, so it's not even a surprise, I think. First, I'm gonna make sure there's an oil barrel. I'm gonna do this. And then burb. Burb indeed. Chat. He's returned. Oh, it's not 600-day time skip. Oh my god, my thing fell. I have bandage, I do. Low losing of mind. Oh. She didn't move, I revived her. She'd stay there, bro. My marbles, my brain, it's lost. My teammate has returned. Wait, oh, it's a bunny. Looked at it. Dog, I'm gonna get abandoned. Alright, there's 3 medkits left. We have 3 revives, bro. My thing fell. Look at the lag spikes, bro. They're getting worse. I'm AFK as in asphyxiation, phytocaine, kinesiology, bro. I'm going through it. That NPC, no, it's a noteworthy person of color. Yeah, no, it's a real person, unfortunately. Oh my god, bro. They found a way to get through, and I'm really quite alarmed. Oh, they are invading. They do not care anymore. That's actually not good. Not good at all. They're climbing over everything. How's a person type in British, bro? How's this happening? This is actually not good, bro. I heard a whisper and I got jump scared, bro. I'm actually tweaked. Yeah, so the automatic, I'm kind of relieved now to know that the automatic killing machine isn't infinite. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, all the stakes are gone now. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know they had a durability. They don't even last that long. We did that early game and I just started doing it again and they're just like gone. I bet I could but I could make multiple, like there's ones here. I could like open this and that would become the entrance. Bro, there's like cultists somewhere. Oh, did it die? I mean, this stew is mine now. Still have so much. Oh my god. A lifetime supply. I guess these shelves have been slowly emptied, but yeah. The hearty stew. Very valuable. I haven't even used mine. Back to the chair. Yeah, there's none in the middle now too, so they're just like they're just walking through. Okay. And I can remedy this. I wonder if the oil drill's a good obstacle. They like weave through. Might be a good idea. Too late now. I can't like design something. All I have is the knowledge I've learned. Experiences gained. The know-how that the map should be moved. Okay, yeah, I need to block the middle. What can I do that with? Oh yeah. They're just gonna walk over there. Um, that. Stuff. I'm genuinely tweaking. Do stronghold again. You know what? These messages need to be seen, bro. Jesus Christ. These are, I wish there were timestamps. So I wonder why she's confused. I don't know. My base is really good. Don't you agree, Ender? My base making skills are great. Done? No, I don't know what any of this means, bro. It's all British. Is that a... Were you saying this? You really got... I am really gonna do this? Are you really gonna doubt me? Really gonna... You fear... You fear what you are not. Alright, I must warn you, Yuri. This person is British. Oh, hey. Smiley face.
Morning.
It's not even morning for you. I don't... Maybe it is.
It's 2 a.m.
Bro, why would you wake up? No racism.
And you raised me. I was too in deep, so I just was like,
It has been a long and arduous journey. Oh my god, it's...
Oh, he said his name.
Are y'all still in the game?
No.
Yeah, we're actually we started another run. We're already at 2,000.
Oh damn, bro.
I believed it.
I was buzzing.
No, we are still in the same game. I am deeply traumatized, damaged.
Who made this side? I'm losing it.
Yeah, who made the sign, bro? Who did that?
That was you, bro, because I left it as farm with a cute little love heart.
It cannot stay farm at day 3,000. I am...
This has turned into what... I do remember looking up on my computer and I saw you moving the temporal accelerator.
Shoot him.
Yeah, it broke.
What?
It broke, so I had to move it.
Is it working now?
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't keep breaking. It just broke once in 3,000 days. I don't know.
I see where its loyalties lie, honestly.
That's
Oh, we've got loads of...
So how
Where's
did
this
your
wall?
1,000 run go, Husky man?
Me, like, no, like, they left. All four of them left. I mean, no, 3 left before day 99, and me and the other guy was just doing it for the badges that we needed.
Dog, remember when you went AFK nights 100 to 300? You didn't know how good you had it. We
No,
stayed
it
in the
was not
game.
from 100 to 300.
It was from
I was
100 to
there.
300.
No, I was there when
No.
when it was like 100, bro.
Yeah, so 100 to 300.
No, and like I stayed for a little bit more. It was more like
Bro, you watched you were dead. That doesn't count.
Why is the base open?
Oh, because I remember that it's automatic and it kills them. And I can't believe we didn't remember that. But I also learned the barbed wire doesn't last forever. So it
Oh
stopped
yeah, I knew
working.
that.
Wait, go back. We have to sit in the chair.
Oh, okay, he's lost it. I did think, is this too much for him? Has he lost it?
Wait, you're messing it up, bro. We need the wall here. Oh. Where'd you put the wall? We need it. It's how we don't
It's in my
get
inventory because you
it's
ruined where I play.
it's how we don't get attacked.
Why is there a
dude.
blueprint?
Don't worry about the blueprints. Pay no mind to the
Yeah.
blueprints behind the curtain. Please.
No, this kid. What is this kid doing to me?
You don't need to attack anything, ideally. But I don't know, you kind of move things that
Yo,
might be
Kingsley,
ruined.
help me!
Yo,
No, I'm just standing with a
yo.
gun.
Huh? Try to steal his Coco Fanta Elefanto on the very
That's
top.
not English. Tell him to I'm not
Not
gonna say
Coca
that.
Fanta or Fanta.
Huh? No, it's like one of my friends, and I just want to steal his only brain rot.
Oh my god, bro. Someone kept inviting me to steal a brain rot. I was scared I was gonna misclick the invite link.
I don't know, I just let them disappear on their own time. Me when they were spamming me to play 99 Nights in the Forest.
But you are 99 nights in the you're 3,637 nights in the forest. How long did you leave? 4.5 hours, bro. I'm on the verge of insanity.
Sorry. I was like, I'm not tired, and then you were like, go back to sleep. And then I knew like you wouldn't arrest me, so I was just like, I'm going back to sleep. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We just have to get to 4,000 smiley face.
Smiley face.
Easy 4K, no diff.
If you annoy me, I'm just gonna start saying faces every 5-30 seconds.
How would you do
Just go,
that sad
you're
face?
so fucking annoying, angry face.
That is that sounds like we're role playing. That is too much, too far.
But
How
like,
could you?
quite easily, to be honest. You ruined my.
I incoherently rambled for 4 hours, and I blame. I don't know what I
Did you
blame, but
watch
it's
the show?
something.
Did you hear voices?
Yeah, it's actually on the sign over there.
I'm losing it. Why is that doing that? That's not normal.
Don't worry
Yo, I
about
think we
anything.
got a hacker of an oil barrel in our midst.
It doesn't even work. It doesn't let it get auto thrown. It's sad.
Okay, it's like a meter off from auto throw. You didn't even eat all my stew.
No, I purposely didn't eat it to prove that I didn't need it.
Where have you gone? And she didn't invite me.
I've done so many strong. There's probably like 30 golden chests for you. I did a lot of stronghold. I respawn capsule and then did a stronghold.
Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, you can say the joke.
What joke?
This freak said he's gonna say a joke about women in kitchen, and that's pretty fitting for this game.
So why you put me in the kitchen?
It was not me. It was the chef. It was this guy right here, actually.
I actually feel so tired now. I feel more tired than before I left.
That's why did that dog?
No, I was actually like buzzing. Yo. Oh, big guy. Oh, another big guy. I was in first person. I didn't see him. My raid.
Too much happened. Way too much happened. I feel like I've been in a time chamber.
I just skipped into the future.
This is not a good future. This is not a bright future. Dog.
How outweighs the one on low health? Thanks for the coins.
I wonder.
What? Come on to me, bro.
Bro, you have a morning
No.
star. I don't.
That shit though. I've never actually used it since I got it.
Got it. Got it.
I don't care what's in this chest. I just want to open it for the funsies. Oh,
Yuri,
yeah,
that's not
you-
even. I'm tweaking. A gold chest. Why didn't you open the 30 gold chests here?
How do you know that there's 30? And how do you know that I haven't opened it? I'm opening them. Don't leave me. Don't let me die on my way home. Aww.
Out of here,
What's the
bro.
What's like the big geezer spawn on me and I'll be fucked.
Yeah, you wouldn't get a revive. The middle of being alone in the base. It's peaceful to me
jeez.
now.
Okay, I'll go back to
Calming.
bed. You know what was calming to me? When my base looks nice.
Bro,
Yo!
the base isn't the base is functional right now. In the words of a wise man with a husky PFP, it doesn't need to be beautiful, it needs to be efficient.
Have you seen that song? What's that song called?
Yeah, why do you send me an
It's-
Instagram reel that I saw 4 hours later and was scared to open it because I was worried like it would crash everything if I like opened Instagram. So I didn't take the chance.
You saw the reel.
My God.
You what?
Yeah, the 99 Nights reel. I saw all the hashtags.
It just came up, bro.
We're only 300 more.
Do you not need a break?
No, I'm an animal.
I thought I said 1,000 scrap and I was gonna get really happy.
We're also on the home stretch. If I leave, you're not gonna be here when I come back, without a doubt. So, the home stretch. This is it. Now or never.
I'd probably be here fixing the base because you moved my beanbag.
Bro, the beanbag is my throne.
And you put a little bath.
It's not a bath. It's a white stone, gray stone fountain or whatever. Oh my God, you can't go in.
This is an just uncomfortable bath.
What being British? Bro.
It's a bath.
It's not a
Julius
bath.
Caesar
It's a
had.
fountain.
Have you tried saying bath?
Yeah, I said it and then my never mind. I said and then the
Say it
queen died, bro. Like I can't.
again. The word
Bath.
brownie is just.
A
I
bath.
can't say that.
Taking a bath.
No,
Yeah.
that was a bit cruel. That
Oh
was a
my
bit
God,
cruel.
lag spikes. It's over. Where's the other sign? Oh, it's over here. My favorite sign. This really speaks to the heart and soul.
The voice is short at my mic. The voice is. Yo, you schizo now. Oh, did a plant just grow inside of my hat?
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Or why are you
Really?
making stew? Do not restock the stew. This is stop. I'm gonna get rid of the crock pot. It needs to go. It's too much.
No.
We have too much stew.
I was just making stew for my inventory because I don't like taking them off the shelf.
Why? No, enough is enough. You see how much stew we have?
Not enough.
Can't make stew, bro. We don't eat stew.
It's something to do. I don't want to sit in my fishing chair again.
I think you need to
No.
find something other than making stew. For your own sake.
But I don't wanna. You know how I said yesterday that I lost my
The
Vaseline?
AFK World A game. It has been 5 hours. I have those 5 hours felt like 5 minutes on record. How did this
That was
happen?
I felt longer than 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, as soon as we finish this, I'm probably gonna go straight back to sleep. Oh shit. I've got to be up.
Dang, that's crazy. This is
Yeah.
this is like 2.5 hours from 4K. And at that point, you might as well keep it going.
I've got to be out for like 2 hours.
Know that we are ending the game before that. Intentionally.
You haven't even put things on shelf. It ain't like you've been lacking the time to do it.
I have. You don't understand. Those
Completely.
5 hours felt like 5 minutes. Nothing. I blinked and it was over.
Bro, time travel. Were you playing the whole time?
No, if you count like 10-minute AFKs. I did a lot of
I had a
Stronghold.
feeling I had a big feeling that you were just gonna go. I don't know why. It's a bit chilly. Bloody crazy.
Wait, hours? Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, it's free. The blind seer that I'm going through. I still haven't shot the basketball again. Need to sink it, bro.
Acting like he was in prison.
What?
I need that one to stop me scratching. It's starting to get painfully itchy.
That go in? I can't tell, bro.
Mm.
I could just sit in my lawn chair, beanbag chair, and just shoot things with a cannon. Oh, that's what they meant when they were asking to borrow your cannon. I didn't know what they were talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't giving nobody my cannon.
That's messed up, bro. They gave you their seasoning.
And then they left, bro. That was for my cannon whilst I was being the housewife I didn't even want to be.
Yeah, I would have preferred if they were classes that had better starter items that they could give to us. But I guess seasoning's like the best. I don't know what else.
Seasoned is still.
The slow descent. The deep.
No, being attacked. No, hard to say. That'd be absolutely horrendous.
Question mark.
Full stop, exclamation mark. Yeah, don't fuck with a girl who's died.
I have no idea what you just said. Why you ain't shocking ammo? How dare you?
Bro, I'm on like 20.
I'm on 0. You know what? Screw it. We're at the end game.
I only bought like,
Why you stole my shotgun ammo?
bro, you bought all of it out.
Yeah, get
Just
to
take it
fishing
with
if you
her.
want more. I don't know, man. Unlucky.
Bro, almost by fish.
I thought they were infinite. No. We're almost
Why
out
is
of
it letting it out of what?
barbed
But
wire.
toilet. You replaced my chair. Rotate.
You can rotate items?
Yeah, was it the new update?
Oh my god.
Did you not do like the update party?
No, I missed it, but I was there 4 minutes before it allegedly ends, but I missed it. Like, I don't know.
Why is there still a corpse in the pond? Nice one large fish.
Very
Hey.
cold. Very icy. Yes. Yes, Yuri. Which like
Are you just so bored that why did that fish just randomly cook?
yeah, I put it there 3 hours ago.
Bro, I thought I was going crazy.
You and I leave for
fish
5 hours in a game where nothing happens.
Oh, you got attacked.
There you go. Now they'll go straight into the freezer. I hope.
No, it won't.
Here's
I
the
never felt so.
Awesome.
We don't stoop to freezer level.
The hell? Yo, drop the freezer blueprint.
Why?
Can't be doing this. Oh, there is no
We-
boss. Here is the
I just
boss.
got a gun to my head.
There you go. Unbelievable.
Some might say it's a bit fishy.
Nobody would say that, actually.
That'd be a nub.
God. My marbles, they're gone.
I don't really think you had any to begin with.
I'm going to go to a lobby and just stand there and have people flock to me. That is the only motivation left. Your honor. Your honor, they flocked me.
I'm not even fishing anymore. I'm just enjoying the pond with corpses.
Bro, how do you have food at 2 a.m.? You know, never mind.
What do you mean? How do I have food at 2 a.m.?
Toast, I guess.
I'm actually eating Cadbury's. Because I realised they were in my pocket.
They were in your. What is going on, bro? What in the circus? Leaps with chocolate in pocket that doesn't melt somehow. I'm lost, bro.
I didn't have my jumper on. It was in my jumper pocket.
What a jumper is, bro. That's too British for me. Like a hoodie.
Yeah, but a jumper.
Oh no, a hoodie. Oh, you mean a zipperless hoodie?
That's a hoodie.
This swordfish doesn't even have a sword, bro. Who designed this? Missing his nose.
And someone's so bored that they're criticizing a fish.
Yo, I didn't ask for I didn't ask for this, bro. Like, hold on, give me that chair, bro. You don't deserve that anymore.
Give. I will sit on my sofa.
What? Bro, he doesn't have a. That's a clownfish chair, which you belong at. He literally doesn't have a sword. I can't get over this. It's a swordfish without a sword. How do you mess that up?
I want my chair back, please.
Oh, what's a swordfish? Oh, it's a big fish with a sword on its nose. Okay. Oh well, there's no sword, but the fish is done. I'm gonna complain. Can I complain? Is this a bug report?
I don't think that's a bug report. I think the long snout is sword with that tiny little stub. But you know what? It's got a good personality.
Bro, he
So,
doesn't have a
don't criticize.
sword. It's a swordfish. This is just a fish.
You know what? If it identifies as a swordfish,
I
it's a
actually,
swordfish.
I'm so angry. Actually, there's no sword on the swordfish. They can't do this. They can't do this.
Maybe it's just a fat fish that identifies as a sword.
I'm actually tweaking. They can't. They can't. It's a fish that.
How are they gonna animate a sword?
You mean animate?
just-
It just needs a
You know
sword.
what? Don't give me my chair.
Like imagine a clownfish, but it's just like an orange fish.
They're staying where it's safe.
Okay, well it's dead now. Yo, you'll get your chair all right.
You just you're not gonna put my chair next to the.
There you go.
Yeah.
Outside where you belong.
Wait, get a chair. Come sit. Come sit.
I sit at the beanbag chair, my throne.
Then bring your beanbag chair and enjoy the sunrise.
Enjoy what? There is no view there. There is just obby I made. God, why is it doing that now? My mind, it's gone. Shambles, lost. Got a free chair.
Put the corpse down.
Dog, aren't you like going somewhere? Get out of here. I'm dealing with corpse things here.
Necrophiliac.
Yo, whoa. I haven't even done anything yet. But also, period.
Keyword was yet.
Oh my god, I discovered a cool trick. Why didn't I discover this earlier? Hey, this could have entertained me for hours.
I was doing that with your corpse.
What?
I was just like throwing you about and just kind of like moving you on.
Every time you
screen and
click
just
it pulls it forward and then it goes back like a rubber band.
Wait. We need a pelt. Let's see if we can fly. Why is there defense blueprints everywhere? But I don't know.
Not
Now
defense
we need to
blueprints. They're bear traps.
which is technically a defense blueprint. Yo, guess what I just found?
A reason to use the freezer. Where do you even find that?
On the
That's like
floor,
a
bro.
That's a rare treasure, a rare artifact. 1 minute.
How do we have 32 gem of the forest, but 3 cultist
We
gem?
have 32 of them. There's no way. That was not. We like.
I always try to put some in there. I was just like, maybe that.
Wait, you
maybe
put all
they'll-
my. You put my stack of gems in the. No. Or you came here and ruined everything. They were all stacked up. Do you not see that?
Me.
Bro, this super villain.
Vector. Oh yeah.
Yay.
Rage quit. Almost there. Just over 300 to go. Which is how many hours? 2. Right? All died.
Huh? Oh.
I'm almost at 700, which means we've got like 3 hours? 2 hours?
2.
That's impressive.
2
Yeah,
until
you
I
can get-
contemplate whether or not to go to 5,000.
Mm.
4K is dramatic enough. Yeah, we can't. They don't auto die
Just
anymore.
close
I'm
your eyes,
sad.
right? Close your eyes and imagine a higher number.
No, I'm picturing the bacon, the 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 bacon female Roblox avatar going, "Oh my god, how so good, how so good." I show
People
them.
think it's so hard. It's just ridiculously boring and time consuming.
The worst part is I haven't been bored a moment during this run, and I think it's worrying me. I haven't been having fun, but I haven't been bored. I've just been kind of. I'm in the zone. I'm in the flow state.
You enjoyed my webinar. That kept you engaged.
I think more than you. Like I was hyped. I was waiting for him to sell something, and he did. It was hype.
Why were you waiting for him to sell something?
Because I knew he would.
What did you think he was gonna sell?
A course, which he did, kind of. My God, egg over.
Yeah, he did. Yo, where's my mouse? Would you like to come sit on the porch with me?
There is no porch. Don't even.
Actually, shut your mouth. There is a porch.
Up small. Up small.
I'm building a porch.
Understand? It's all the rotating stock is rare, but like if it's all rare, none of it is.
Build up scarcity. Make them want to buy it. That's how Birkin makes money.
Some British company that I should know the lore of if I was British, but I'm not, so I have no idea what you're talking about. What is this? What the...
It's called a gazebo.
This is not a
I
gazebo.
don't think
Gazebos
it's
have roofs.
exactly. That's what I was thinking when I saw that.
Up small.
Isn't that called like paragondola?
A gondola is a giant pulley thing that you ride on and it goes up and down. It's like a flying gazebo, bro. That's a gondola. Don't use the word gondola on me. What the hell?
What is the
The cup, bro. Relax. I'm trying to find somewhere to place it. I guess you just get floor cup. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's where I keep the fish. Oh, I found a nerp.
I love being
Funny
called.
as
I love being called Torp by that guy. It's really like
Twat.
call me Torp, or I don't know what he calls me, but it's not how it's read at all. Hey Torp.
I don't even know where he was from anymore. Can't I?
Asia. I'll never forget. He watched Chinese show.
That's bro. Is that all you know about that man?
Yeah, what do you know about him? Like,
He's lazy as fuck.
that is not a thing you know. That is oh, I don't even know. Why would you put
Common
all my
knowledge.
bro? I had them all stacked nice, and you like ugh, and you threw them in the grinder, bro. My heart
Well,
broken. Could you?
yo, don't mean to burst your bubble,
It has no
but I got
sword. It has no sword. It has no sword. I can't.
pressed over 99 nights.
That is a blight on this perfect game. Smiley face. The swordfish without no sword. Just purple fish.
It's just a scam. They need to create like more interactive things that you can do when there's nothing to do.
What are you talking about? You're
Just
fishing.
not-
Right, they need to make a little slot machine that I can bet like morsels in to get either two or lose it. I would do it with cultist gems the entire day. Just gamble.
Oh my days, imagine you could gamble the cultist gems though.
Easy slots.
We'll be at the casino.
Yeah, they need to add a casino, bro. Like I don't what this game needs.
No, you're not building a casino.
There's
You
no
know what I
gambling
can
machine.
see?
I need a gambling machine. It's the only way. Any one of them, honestly.
Let's play some poker.
Yeah, you can't play Minecraft. This is important. How are you gonna survive 99 nights? You're playing Minecraft.
Bro, we didn't even survive 99 nights, bro.
That is true. We lost. I died at least.
Took me a long time to die, and then I just started consistently dying. Because I kind of just stopped caring about dying. Like, right at the beginning, it's just long-winded because you're interrupting everyone just to get saved.
One.
So go fishing.
Was fishing the wrong fish.
I got you, though. I didn't know that I could fish you.
Udo Forest.
You're doing the stronghold without me again.
Yeah, bro. Every time you, all you do is. Never mind. I don't know.
All I do is what?
You said verbatim. I don't care about diamonds, so I stopped telling you when I was doing stronghold.
But I don't care about them doesn't mean I don't want them.
That is exactly what that means, actually.
Thanks for the invite.
You're not invited. Get out of here. Shoo.
Okay, fine. I won't.
And what? Oh. ma'am.
Yeah. It made me feel like I was. Oh, thank you for the ammo. I wish they like dropped shotgun ammo.
Of course you do. Fucking. Remember when that guy made all the scrap his shotgun? God.
Think about how nice that would be right now.
Oh, my lag spike.
It's a lot nicer though when you do it and you actually have someone that's there doing it as well. If that makes any sense.
Health.
Okay, I'm still alive and kicking.
The surprise of everybody.
Wrong. It took me the long. That did not just happen to me.
My death was related to tragedy among tragedy.
And then you're banished from living. I killed the big geezer. I killed them.
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't realise he was there. My bad. My mouse was being really weird. Like, it doesn't move properly, if that makes sense. You're welcome.
Dog.
Oh, I respawned. Delightful.
Dog.
Thanks
Dog.
for the respawn, bro. Oops. Maybe I'll
Dog.
stick out of that one for now. I just want the chest.
That is insane.
How did they one tap me? I was like,
Jumped on my
decent
head
health.
and got hit by 7 crossbow shots, bro. Like, I don't know. I think the real answer is you can't get 1 shot. You got 7 shot.
Oh, Yo. If you can get 8 Cortis gems, we can respawn again.
Yeah, I am not. That's not happening.
Bro wants his rations. I'm losing it. The voices gnaw at my mind. The voices.
Yeah, see, it's soothing to think about. The voice is gnawing.
Oh, that what makes you happy.
I don't think that's the right word. Happy. Trying to
Amazing.
survive days.
Bro, how did I miss that so badly? Come back here. Stop it.
Now this is epic.
What?
You'll see. Beautiful. It really encapsulates my mental right now. Right
I
there.
think this game is too laggy. How did you get a deer
The
trophy?
screaming deer. Bro,
I'm putting it somewhere.
it's already somewhere, you know what?
I want to see if I can put it on the quote unquote gazebo. So it looks like a.
Wait, put it back. I have an idea.
Why?
A magic trick, if you will.
I just wanted to straighten it up. It was
Yeah,
just
wait,
as bad.
wait. There.
So now I can be the deer.
Epic, wow. Really traumatizes me.
Okay. What are you building? I'm actually kind of scared. If you put the gazebo on the top of that head, I will think that's interesting.
Don't allow it.
Then it would be more of a gazebo. Oh, my good time. Why am I taking damage? Bro, actually wanted to waste another res. If we get 8 chorus gems, you know what I'm doing, bro.
You're not getting 8 cultist gems.
You can't hurt me if I'm in my fish chair. Also try. You kill me, I'm gonna have to use a med kit. Here comes all the alarms I set.
Did 4.5. That would be 5.5.
How many? I set one for 3:05, 3:10, 3:15, 3:20, 3:25, and 3:30. You should. I tried playing on my laptop once when I was really, really bored, and I realised how much of a difference my actual PC makes, bro.
Yeah, laptops are terrible for some reason.
But I played on a MacBook.
Why you talked about fast and immediately, are you on a Mac?
Stop trying to hurt me. You can't hurt me. What I find funny is I've still got 4 chests.
Still have 4 chests. That could be
In the
defense
winter area.
contracts.
They're in the winter area and they're like the brown chest.
Bro, you have a polar bear hat? Oh, brown.
Did I just get touched by a bunny? Yo, is that entertaining you?
Yeah, because it damages you sometimes. A trap chair.
Don't you dare go to the stronghold.
Why not?
Where did you go? Why am I auto walking? No, we should play hide and seek on the map.
Yeah, this terrible idea. There's a mini map.
Yeah, but that'd be cheating.
Guess it. Trying to see if it shows made on the little tiny map. Guess it doesn't.
It does.
Alright, yeah, you go hide during the night and I'll hide during the day.
Why is there cups on this banner? And why is there a rug?
A picnic blanket.
That's a rug.
A picnic blanket. There was food on it, but it's gone.
because you felt the need to eat away the whole kitchen.
Bro, the kitchen, massive supply of just to eat, not to look at.
Well, I looked at it and I was pretty fulfilled.
That's the difference between the you and me. I eat, you admire. Only
No,
one of us
literally
doesn't die of starvation.
I don't. When have I died of starvation? Why did you build a small cup and why are they everywhere?
They're pink cup smalls, actually.
Sorry, didn't mean to get it confused with a pink cup.
I was worried because I'm like, we've been throwing, not having the automatic kill, but they go away. My God. Can't believe we were running around killing them all.
No, I quite liked it though. Because I used to literally, you know what I did? I would sit on these shelves. I would do the right corner first. I would have my rifle, and then I'd laser cannon whilst reloading my rifle, walk over, go do the same thing everywhere. And then I would kill most of the shooters first. Because I
My
hate shooters.
shooters.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has just been like a castle wall the entire time.
I've currently got 159 rifle bullets.
Dang. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Dude.
I will rescind this. Do you want to play hide and seek? And then I'll tell you where I am because I died.
Sure. I don't,
You
is there like
haven't
a
given
rule
the
or just like
fucking
anywhere on the
peltrader.
map?
Hang on. Is this peltrader? I haven't even given the peltrader a bet.
Bear pellet doesn't give anything. It's stupid.
I know, but like I just have it. I like to finish it. You've actually just made this look like a psychedelic trip.
It is.
How far can we stray?
4,000 days worth of worth of crazy.
I'm hiding. Are you coming to find me?
Oh, I forgot you hid.
You
Yeah,
need a hint.
yeah, like where am I? There's a massive map
Oh,
here.
in a small radius, and you're getting very, very cold.
Yeah.
Watching your little smiley face go around the map is mad. Colder. Getting warmer.
Like only so many places to hide unless you're like
Mm. colder.
The chest here. Nice.
Where are we? You're warm. Very warm.
Oh, bro, I saw the shield already. And I did like my brain didn't think like it's like there's only possibly a person. Too
What is my
easy.
language? Well, I didn't want to go too far and make it absolutely ridiculously hard.
Here, I'll hide and you'll never find me. Trust. I know exactly where to go.
Okay, I'm gonna use the crock pot. Where did it go? Why is the crock pot so far away from the farm?
Oh, I got rid of it because it's a waste. Not makes
I think we need a restock.
hard. I'm hidden. Good luck.
Okay.
All right, man. I'll tell you. Well, I'm not very far. I'm very close to the place.
Let's see if I'm gonna find you first or the deer is.
I don't think you'll ever find
No.
me. Colder. So cold. So cold. Practically in the cold biome. Yeah, blizzard, sea cold.
About to be night, bro. Oh,
Your hint is that you already ran past me.
I have not been that far.
That's what I mean. You immediately ran past me. Look, buddy.
You enjoying yourself?
I'm just watching you wander around. Second his, I can see you.
Oh, scrap. You in a tree? Oh. I found you. You were in a tree. And I wasn't even in. Ow. That was
Oh,
mentally stimulating for a minute.
yeah, it's almost unnatural. I want to go back to being mad about the swordfish.
We need to talk about
There's no sword. Like the top of him.
You know what? Maybe he amputated it. I'm gonna miss that fish because of my mouse lag, bro. I'd really like it if you cleaned my pool. It's a bit full of corpses. Just a bit of Yo, I'm actually trying to be helpful here. Don't do the stronghold. Yo, I got another swordfish. Apparently I can get shot.
Never caught a swordfish, just fish.
Fish. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Do a joke.
No, it's fish, not fin.
Anyways,
Why am I inside the fire like that? Okay, you do that. Yeah, that will, mate. You didn't even get me my own chair, which wasn't very. The delay on my mouse is actually insane. I need to be struck by lightning, so I'd be seated.